Alright, hello. 1 second. Okay. Hopefully, we have audio. I don't know. Looks like we do. Alright. Hello. Peace out. Well, I don't know if we're going to. I guess we'll find out. Alright, hold on. We gotta kill the VTuber. Bye, VTuber. It's fine. She's fine, see? Everything's fine. How's it going, everybody? Ross is making fun of me. Oh my god. I think it's still... it's a me problem. Right. No, go away. Thank you. So Ross was in a movie night in another Discord. And like I didn't really watch. I saw like the beginning, I saw like what happened, and then I came in to see like the end. Has anyone ever seen the movie Leon the Professional? Okay. I'm gonna talk about... Okay, good. I'm gonna talk about the end. So if you want to see that movie and you haven't seen it, I guess just mute for like 5 minutes or something. Okay, the problem I have with the movie... It's not... It's called Leon the Professional. Or Leon, depending on how white you want to be to say it, I mean... I didn't see... I saw... Like, basically the setup. Ross was in another... In a Discord. They were having a movie night. They do every Friday. You're pretty white. I'm also very white. Extremely white. But, anyway, it doesn't matter. The point... The thing I'm getting at is the end. So have you seen the movie, No? Okay. My problem is that if for some reason somebody doesn't know this, I am a plant enjoyer. From the director, I see, I didn't know that. My issue is purely as a plant enjoyer. Hold on, I need my controller. Is this OG or new? I'm assuming new, because it looked... I mean, it's not new, I guess, but... I don't know how old the original... If it was like a remake, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. But anyway. So at the end, dude dies, whatever. And then I was sad about that. So I saw like I saw like 5 minutes of the movie, probably I guess the beginning, like the most important part, because Ross was watching it and I just happened to walk in. And then so I understood what was going on, I guess, but then I left because I came into here. I came into my office to get ready for stream and do stuff and whatever. And then I go back out and I see like the very last scene with Matilda talking to the headmistress, school lady, whatever. And then she goes outside and takes Leon's plant and puts it in the ground. And I just immediately was like, no, no, no. Because it's a house plant. It's a tropical, it is not, I was just immediately frustrated as a plant enjoyer because I was like, I know, this is supposed to be symbolic, but the symbolism is lost when you enjoy plants. So I was like, in my point of view, the symbolism is like the irony that dude like super died, because not only did he die, he like was also murdered because his favorite plant was unknowingly killed by and then Ross opened up a like, apparently I'm not the only person who had the same thought, and Ross opened up this Reddit thread of people talking about that specific part and with the plant, and somebody said no, they were like, don't even think about the first frost, the groundskeeper's gonna immediately run that shit over with the lawnmower. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably true, to be honest. Yeah, immersion ruined, yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I guess to me it ends up more ironic than symbolism, but whatever. But yeah, I don't know, I don't know. It's really fucking sad and disheartening that stuff like that was so prevalent, probably still is, in Hollywood. Hollywood seems gross. At first when you said plant enjoyer, I wasn't sure if you meant smoking or having a green thumb. No, I don't have any problem with people who do smoke. I don't personally smoke because I have asthma and yeah. But like, I think I'm the only person in my family who doesn't partake, and I'm the weirdo. Reminds you of times you see people playing video games in movies and they're using like a random PlayStation controller to play a Nintendo game. Yeah. I've seen stuff like that too. Not cool at all. Are we, wait, that was in response to Hollywood being gross, right? Seen that as well. Has somehow not seen it. Doobie, I'm glad for you, because it's just kind of like, even if they get the controller right, the button mashing never corresponds to the gameplay, even plausibly. You'd be confused and a bit annoyed if you did see something like that, though. Yeah.
やってやり
more common now to get the controllers right, but forgetting to turn them on. Same for their body language. They might be running in a straight line in the game, and the actor is like weaving left and right and hammering a button. Right, like they're not even like, yeah. Yeah, so that's it. Ross just started laughing that was, I guess, the problem I had with the end, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. There's just things like that that I guess once you realize that it's hard to see it. Like for example, since I got really into gardening, like because of my yard and stuff, like I'm very familiar with a lot of invasive plants to not just my area, but just the US in general. So like whenever there'll be times when someone will post like an outdoor shot, they're like, wow, look, it's so pretty, look at these woods, and I'm like, oh my god, there's English ivy everywhere, help. Or there's kudzu everywhere, help. English ivy, she sounds hot. It's English ivy's actually it is a pretty plant. I agree, it just sound kind of hot though, huh? I'm sitting here trying to decide if she probably has an OnlyFans. Trying to decide if I should level up the other two squads at the end, because I wonder if they're just gonna get demolished. Whatever. They'll figure it out. Why is his name Dog Boy? I swear. Also, okay, I read this post was like a week ago on Reddit, but they were like pointing out a recent interview for what's that guy's name? I still have it open. Yeah, of Ryosuke Hori explaining the decision behind cutting Training Masters and Revelations and sub-stories in Kiwami 3. Without even reading all of the thing, the silliest thing about this is that based on reading this, they consider Kiwami 3 like its own game. As in like not the same as Yakuza 3, and then everyone's like, okay, if that's the case, then why did you remove it from the store? It's the same game, but it's not the same game, but you'll never be able to play the original game. But yeah, if anyone's curious or wants to read the But he, in this interview, he said that, like, they were talking about the sub-stories and said that it's 70% of its new material and the remaining 30% has been rewritten. But it says there's nothing wrong with the same episodes appearing, but the original text was poor in some parts. Recent sub-stories are made more dramatic with a focus on presentation. So if we brought the old ones in, they wouldn't fit well. That's what it said. Modern game design, hey son. They'll argue you can buy it in the bundle though. A load of crap, yeah. Yeah, like they even said what did they say about the trainers? Like, they said something like people having 3 separate trainers or something, because what you had, what's that guy's name? Was it, what was the weapons master in 3? I always forget his name. Yonashiro, thank you. Because you had him and then you had Komaki, and like, it really isn't, like, sure, I guess you can miss both of them, but is that so bad? I guess, like, I don't think I encountered either of them when I played Yakuza 3 the first time, and I still enjoyed the game, so it's like, I don't really know why people feel like, or I don't know if it's people, maybe it's just game developers. I don't know if why they feel like we need to see everything the first time around, or it's like a shit experience, like real AAA brain. It's a hack developer thinking that every player should see all the content in the game. Which is weird, because then it's like saying that they don't want replayability in their game, right? Which is odd to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm old. We're just old. Or wait, actually, I guess... What are the levels? I guess I can fix that part, probably. Oh wait, I guess we should do a level. I forgot I added some of the new people that I forgot. I can just do this one again. Didn't Yokoyama also tell us that it was largely going to be the same game and it wouldn't change the story? I swear he said something like that, but I don't know. The double especially beastly off the docks that you suspect a non-trivial fraction of players literally never visit. No corporations just want people to feel old so they could sell their remakes. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Doobie. I thought... Yeah, he does. He tries to sell... He tries to sell you ice cream or something, and Kiryu starts getting upset, and he's like, I don't like when you force them to buy ice cream or something. Like, he literally... Like, I don't know how you would miss Yonashiro. I could see how you could miss Komaki. But even then, there was one of the homeless dudes comes up to you with a note from Komaki, doesn't he? Like when you're on, Tenkaichi? Right, only if you do the Dragon Palace sub-story. But even then, like, I feel like missing stuff is fine. Yeah, because you have to go to, yeah, I remember that because it was confusing. I forgot about the second part. You have to go to Dragon Palace, and then you have to run up the street to where the other taxi, is in, like, 4. I think that taxi is in 4 and Dead Souls, but it wasn't in 3. You know, the taxi at the top of the map? Not the part, not the one near Purgatory, but the one at the top. You have to go near that area, yeah, in the hotel district, and that's when you see, basically the homeless hunters were, like, beating up the dudes there, and then when you fight them, they're like, okay, well, we gotta go take back Dragon Palace, and then you follow them back, and that's how you gain entrance, basically. Yeah, I didn't do any Yonashiro training. But I did go out of my way to do Komaki because I wanted Tiger Drop and Komaki Parry. But the first time I played, I did not. I don't think I did. I didn't do any Komaki stuff at all. And I don't remember. I honestly don't even remember doing Yonashiro stuff. But I can't say if I did or didn't, to be honest. But yeah, I agree. I would agree, though, that they made Komaki a bit too obscure, I guess, in OG3. But then it's like, wait, no, I don't want to do this. I want to do this. That's what I was trying to do. It's that way in some of the newer games, but New Game Plus was absolutely thought out in older games. You wonder what fraction of players even replay games? Or ever replay games? In our age group, I guess like, honestly, I don't know. It feels like once you hit, like, a 25 and older, like, most people don't replay games. Like, it's very common to see, I'm happy for them, it's just, it kind of makes me, I don't know, as much as I like gaming, it makes me a bit sad, but like, if you go in the Steam Deck subreddit, it's very common to see posts from dads who are like, oh man, I'm so glad for the Steam Deck, now I can play games again, like, ever since my kid was born, I haven't played a game in like 30 years. It's like, yeah. And so yeah, basically those people, they were going from playing 0 games a year to playing like 3 games a year. So yeah, they're definitely not replaying games. Pick an integer between 2 and 6. But yeah, I don't know. I was never in that group. I was always in the group of I'm gonna play the same 5 games over and over again. Yeah, I mean, but it wasn't even, it is parents, but it's also a lot of older, like, people who are working. Like, a lot of people, once they start working, they're just like, when I come home, I don't have any energy to game. So basically, like, most adults, I guess. But then I'm like, but what do they do then? What do they do? Do you just come home and watch TV? I mean, I guess so. That's what all the adults in my life did. They all came home and watched TV. Or in my mom's case, she read. My mom was basically always reading a book. Constantly. They stare at phones and VTubers play games more than... Look. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I mean, I guess I get it. Like, I'm fucking tired today. I don't know why I'm tired today. Okay? I legitimately don't really know. It got to like, I don't know. It got to like 4:30 and I just could not keep my eyes open. Like, I had to take a nap, and then like, I took a nap for like an hour and I just could not get up. It took me like 30 minutes to get up. I love how these things are like more dramatic than they need to be. It makes me laugh. You're very thankful. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I guess that's why streaming is popular? I don't know how popular it is. I feel like my view on that is skewed because that's just the people I hang with, but yeah. The thing that gets me though is when people are like, I don't understand why people watch other people play games, and it's like, well, you watch people play games if you watch football. Is that not you watching someone play a game? Is that literally not the same thing? But according to them, it's not the same thing. I don't know. Whatever. I'm like, you're literally watching them play a fucking game. I don't... It's absolutely the same thing. Yeah, that's what I think too. Where even is she? I don't know. She'll be fine. Whatever. Even if she loses the game. Oh, that girl has a gun. Sir. Oh, where's he? Oh, okay. Whatever, your people need you, I guess. Why are you guys leaving them back here? Alright, I'm gonna watch all of them gang up on this one guy. My queen. Thank you, Songhee. You're real as fuck tired today. You feel extra heavy today. I think part of it though, now that I think about it, I guess, is probably relief. I don't know, a little bit. Because May had her teeth cleaned on Monday and she had 4 teeth extracted. And I don't know. In my opinion, she was given this topical opioid for pain that lasts like 4 days. And in my opinion, I would say she had mostly bad side effects. Like, she was literally just like this. And like, she would pace up and down the hall. And she hadn't slept in like 3 days, and I'm like... Because I talked to a friend about it, and her cat had the same thing, and her cat slept. And I'm like, yeah, May did not sleep at all. If you like watching gamers, why not play your own games? Yeah. This even makes more sense to you because you actually play games too, and now you can engage in discourse with like-minded people and share in those experiences, yeah. It's not the same in that they aren't probably athletic enough to play it at that level, but the point of watching either is to entertain yourself, yeah. You know people who love video games but suck at them? Is she doing better? Yeah, Ross, we called the vet yesterday, and Ross took her in today, and he said that her mouth looked good. She'll go back again in a week. She technically wasn't like, we just called to ask her if they could look at her, because the weirdest thing is, her tail. Like, her tail is like down, but it's like, not that the tail is down, it's just like her tail is like limp. So at first I was like, did she like sprain her tail or something? Like, but when she went to the vet, he said that she has like all the normal neurological function of her tail, so he's kind of confused at why she just I don't know, it's so weird. Like, she's just been like she hasn't put her tail up, or like sometimes she doesn't even curl it in. I don't know. I'm wondering if like she just, I don't know, can't even like, she's so high she can't detect her tail. I have no idea. It's just the thing that's there. But yeah, I guess I was relieved about that to know her mouth was doing well. The only other thing I guess is like okay, what? This guy? The guy threw me and then just like, immediately walked away. Something you're wondering about, and this is OG3, so no spoilers. Oh, I don't care about spoilers anyway. You can tell me whatever you want. Even if it's about K3. I'm Gucci. Something you're wondering about, and this is OG3. Do we ever definitively find out who was responsible for the attack on Kashiwagi? I don't... I already fully spoiled you. It's all good. I mean, I wanted to see your reaction to the end anyway. But, I know, I don't... I mean, I guess they just... I feel like they don't really confirm who did it. I feel like they just assume that you understand that it was, like, Black Monday. But I don't think they ever come out and say, oh yeah, it was definitely them. Unless I missed a line of dialogue, which is totally possible. Because he, who was it? Who does he? Oh, when he's talking to Date, that's what it is. When he's talking to Date and he's saying like, "Oh yeah, like Kashiwagi was attacked or whatever." The way they were talking was like they assumed it was them because that was when I don't know Kashiwagi started talking about it and whatever, and then you get all the like weird profiles of Kanda. Like Hamazaki and then fucking Mine. Whatever Mine's name is. Like when these games could do subtlety. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's a... This game seems very heavy-handed about a lot of things. Also, I was telling Doobie about this last night, but if I had realized that this part of Chapter 4 was just going to be sub-story, not sub-story, but like side content hell, I guess, I wouldn't have done as much orphanage stuff as I did currently. Like, I would have waited, because I was doing orphanage stuff and I was like, you know what, I think I've done enough, we can go do stuff now. And then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot, I have to go do the training, or the, like, test thing with Mia, so I went and did that. And then, like, if you have to... then you have to go watch who was it, what's his name, Toma? Watch him get his ass beat. And then you also run into the sub-story with Akko. And I was just like, good god, let me out. And then I did all of that and I was like, I'm free, only for him to be like, oh, I guess I need to go do stuff with the high side girls. And I'm like, god fucking damn it. And that was when I ended the stream, because I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna do this shit tomorrow. I ain't got time for it. The game just decided you're staying in Chapter 4, yeah. Which I'm not complaining, like, that's not... I don't necessarily think that's anyone's fault, it was more just unfortunate. Okay. Well, the lowest ones are level 9 now, so they probably won't just like immediately kill over and die, right? You thought Kashiwagi was... Well, I think that's what they were talking about, but then I think that's why when he's talking with, when Kiryu was talking to Date, they figured out, like, I guess, because ultimately they were trying to figure out who shot Daigo, or who was responsible or behind it. And then, you know, after you fight Kanda, Kiryu goes back to Serena and talks with Date, and he's like, yeah, I don't think it was him. He seems too dumb, basically, is what he said. He didn't say it exactly like that, but that's basically what he said. And I think they were just... It sounded like Date and Kiryu were just operating under the assumption that whoever shot Daigo is who shot and killed Kashiwagi. That's how I took it anyway, but I don't know. You know, I don't know how I feel about the bike ones. They seem very, like... I don't know. Like, this shit takes too long. Do we have any? I was like, I don't think I have any other ones. Too dumb, and to be honest, if Kanda said he wanted monies for shooting Kashiwagi, I suspect Mine would have noped the fuck out. Yeah, especially at that point, I don't think he would have. I don't see why Mine would. Yeah, I don't see why Mine would go after Kashiwagi at that point. Maybe later on. You know what I mean? Like, if it was closer to the end of the story, but then, like, he wouldn't even have any reason to do anything to Kashiwagi at that point, so I guess it would just be like, whatever. What's up?
You know the Dove chocolates?
Yeah, sorry.
Zero Machine just subscribed with Prime.
Why?
Because I wanted to look at them.
You wanted to look?
Because I was gonna have one or two.
I'm sorry.
Because all that we have left is strawberry Kit Kats.
And the things in the candy jar.
The creme brulee.
Oh, do you not like those?
Fine.
We have
I just forgot about them.
the dark chocolate chips.
Not much. So I don't want to be held responsible for.
What? You can
eating
have
them,
them.
and
Oh
you'll be
my
like, "Where are my children?" It's fine. We have cookies.
Oh yeah, we have cookies. Did you open them?
I opened the chewy chocolate chip ones, but not the graham cracker.
Also, OJ, thank you for 8 months. Yeah, especially since Mine and Kashiwagi were on the same page. Oh yeah, you're right. Even in the meeting, it was only what Kanda and Hamazaki who were opposing what Kashiwagi was saying. And then they all looked to Majima, and Majima's like, whatever, I'm out. Never thought I'd get a challenge letter from some little chickadees. What is like that's a what is this goofy laugh? Why did they name him Dog Boy? Okay, can somebody please tell me what this guy's name is Do I need to turn this game off and put the game in Japanese again so I can know this guy's name? What is his name in Japanese? Yeah, he's a guy. The baddest of the bad. The alpha of the pack. Oh my god, please shut up. Love and live, baby, you did. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. That's it started K3. I dig your style, nice hair. Kitty, shut the f— Aren't you a little old to call yourself a boy though? Guess someone never left the 80s. Rude. Anyone ever tell you not to ask a man his age? That's none of your beeswax, my guy. He loves old school baddies scene so much. He's been leading the Bullet Boys for over a decade and unemployed for just as long. You two are probably close in age. I also like that he basically told her to shut up and they translated it as shush. We reached an understanding. The Night Terrors are a common enemy and they're strong, so stop being so stubborn and help us out. Ugh, why does he say— okay, I'm like over this guy. What, man? Got a problem? Nah, you just sound like someone else I know, someone much stronger than you. Motherfucker, you got some balls, pal. Put up them dukes, I'll make sure you'll eat those words. We'll see, but if we win, you're helping us out. I hear you, beat me and you'll get to call the shots. Oh my god, please. Oh. What in the absolute fuck? Okay. You're so right, that would be his username. That would totally be his username. John Cena. So it's basically the same. Though they could have just called him Dog Boy and not Dog, like, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll go this way. We gotta help out this side. What are these? Oh, I see. I never use those anyway. Also, I have heat, so... How do we do it again? You have to hit... I did figure this out. But you can just do this instead, which is way more entertaining to me. My wife is angry. Yeah. And then this, and then you can... I swear, I feel like it's way too many buttons, though. I like that you can just, like, zoom through them. I like that he can crash into the wall, too. I forgot about that. Jake Moose. Alright, probably need to go down to the bottom. They did get through. They did get through. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to turn them. I love that he can just run into the wall, though. But it's so awkward. I wonder how they like play tested this. Or did they? I guess is the other question. Alright, you guys good? What's going on over there? Oh, what are y'all doing? Whee. Doo-doo-doo. I love it so much. You can just bonk into the wall. That's so funny to me. Oh. They checked if a blind monkey could beat it and called it a day. Oh, I'm glad it just brings you here. It's nice of them. I've done one of these and I just forgot. I love that I can just keep kicking them forever. It's my favorite. Just forever kicking. I'm just gonna walk around kicking everybody. Yeah, get him. Smack him with that bat. Oof. You're doing pretty good. The sheep woman. Oh, the other way. There you go. Who was he even attacking? Like, Dog Boy was literally just fighting the air. Yeah, she is. Etsuko too. Of course she has the massage wand. And actually, it's kind of funny, but Sheep Woman is like very OP. Like even when she was, I joined a like little battle thing, and she was at like level 1, and the other level 1s in the party were all dead, and she was still standing at the end. Like I don't even think like they just can't touch her with the flamethrower. So damn strong. Holy shit, we beat the frickin' Bullet Boys. We did it, Sakura, we won. Nice. You put up a good fight, not bad for an old dog. Aren't you an old dog? You ain't gotta play nice, man. Be real, you wiped the floor with us. All of you did. Sorry I wrote you little chickadees off. Thought you were all weak, but you sure showed me. You were tough as nails, high side girls. And your promise? Okay, I'm not normally this bothered by girly, but I feel very annoyed by him saying girly. Like, I feel like him calling me girly, I would, like, want to throat punch him. Bullet Boys will help you out. With us around, we'll trash those night terrors easy. Mm-hmm. Well, that was fast, though. Thought they'd push back more. That's just how these guys operate. They punch first, ask questions later. You mean like you? Hey, Seafood. Thanks for the 85 stream streak. I think I now have, this is like the longest streak I've ever had in anyone's channel, but I think I have like an 18 stream streak in Nono's channel, which is a literal miracle in and of itself.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it? I just realized Shuto the Younger. What? Okay. Seriously, the Bullet Boys lost to these losers? That's so lame. I recognize you two. You were the Oh, because, okay, older and younger, got it. You were the Shuto brothers, the leaders of Hard Knock Academy. I'm guessing these guys are strong too. Not just strong, they're the strongest gang in Okinawa right now, and the last of the big three. And these brothers are particularly nasty. The older one is their strategist. He's as sharp as attack. The younger brother's an adrenaline junkie who gets a high the moment fists start flying. And I guess we're going with the bigger, younger brother and the smaller, older brother. Put them together and you get trouble. Like I said, they're terrible. That bad, huh? Perfect timing. I was gonna drop by your place later. Thanks for saving me the trouble. So will you team up with us to take down the night terrors? We could use your strength, please. Ha, please, she says, like hell. We'll never join forces with you, right, bro? I make the decisions here. Keep your opinions behind your dumb teeth. Oh, got it. Sorry, bro. I agree, the Night Terrors are a formidable foe. We can't leave them unchecked, however. We are the strongest gang in Okinawa. If we team up with you weaklings, how does that make us look? You'll only drag our rep down. And what do you want us to do about that? We defeat them and become the top gang, that sound right? Yes, you have the right idea. The gang's only as strong as its weakest link, so you better prove you won't hold us back. But then does that mean if we beat them, then they'll hold us back? Like, how does that work? Ha, you're no different from us then, only yielding to the strong. You just want to fight them, don't you? What of it? I'd say anyone who's formed a gang of their own has an inclination for battle. Nishiki came back. I was thinking the same thing, but I was like... Nishiki's cousin. Yeah, I hear you. Then this is me officially throwing down the gauntlet. Let's rumble. Excellent. Something to look forward to, perhaps. Don't keep us waiting for too long, High-Side girls. See you then. Come on, we're leaving. Got it, bro. Next time we see you losers, we'll kill you good. Whenever characters say, we'll kill you good, or things along those lines, I just think of the line of, like, what is it, like, the, like, meme line of, like, when people are dead when they die kind of bullshit. Which is like, well, yeah. Better pick out your coffins. I don't know, it could be cool to pick out your coffin, I guess. Shushiki. Shushki. So it comes down to this, the final showdown with the big three. We take down the Hard Knock Academy, the toughest gang in all of Okinawa, and that's the alliances. Wait, what? Oh, that alliance is no dream. I don't- that part of the sentence felt weird to me. I don't know, but it reminds you of a comment someone made of the slicing system in Metal Gear Revengeance. Cutting up someone after they're dead is completely different level of stupid than you usually get from MGS. I still need to play it. We started playing it, but I don't remember why we... But yeah, we need to get back to that game. Because it's like, what the fuck? We were so close, guys. Hold fast, stay strong, and we got this in the bag. Dark Souls of Metal Gear. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, because I remember Nono talking about this. So is it possible then to have a team of all guys? Like, excluding the, like, DLC ones? Hi, Sai.
Oh.
Oh yeah, hi, Sai. If you include Dark Ties characters, yeah, otherwise you don't think so? No, the reason why I'm commenting on it is, like, you would assume that there would be, like... I just find it a little funny that there's even enough guys at all to do that. You would think that that wouldn't be the case, since... You guys are looking a little more amped up than usual. We don't just look a little more amped up, Kiryu-san. We are. All because of something we call the Hi-Sai campaign. The what?
Hi.
You heard me. It's a little initiative we started to get to know our recruits better. Tons of folks have been joining the gang lately. Some of them we've never even met before. So the point of the campaign is for us to jump in and say hi, break the ice, and become a tighter crew. We even prepped some gifts as a little incentive for our most proactive participants. That's pretty smart and a little surprising. Who'd expect something this sweet from a gang of baddies? It's because we're girlies, okay? Jeez. I find... I'm having trouble here. I'm finding... Like, as a girl, as a woman, this seems not that weird to me, but I find it funny that Kiryu finds it surprising. Do guys not give each other gifts? Is that not a thing? Do you not give your homies random gifts? Girls can fight? Whoa. I'm just curious because, like, me and, like, my gal friends, like, we give each other gifts, like, all the time. So now I'm like, but then I think about it, I'm like, I don't think Ross has ever gotten a gift from any of his guy friends. So now I'm sitting here like, is it just not a thing with men? If you had a nickel every time a girl beat you up, you missed high school. You don't really give anyone gifts as a poor, but you don't associate gift giving to be particularly gendered. Yeah, I don't necessarily either. That's why I'm surprised that he's surprised, because then I was like, I guess he's surprised that women who are supposedly, because like, in my opinion, it's kind of like, well, when you're in a group setting, even if you're, in this case, bad, you're still part of the group, so it functions like any group. Next time we meet, have a cool thing to give me. Do I want to know what it is, or do you want it to be a surprise? I guess I'm fine either way. If you want it to be a surprise, I'm cool with that. If you want to tell me, I'm also cool with that. Your guy friend has got you stuff randomly before, but it's definitely more rare with men. Your love language is empathy. You'd be surprised how often that translates to I should buy something for said person. I want it to be whatever I prefer, so you'll have to decide. Okay, tell me then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he did say he was surprised because they were girls, but rather because they're a baddie gang of bikers. You're probably being unfair to actual biker gang members, though. You'll DM it to me after stream. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice of you. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to- I need to check the UFO site, because they have to have these Boon-chan, right? But I didn't hear anything about him, so now I'm like, did they not make Boon-chan of these ones in the game? But why would they do that? When they've done all the other ones. You don't think they have? What the fuck? Okay, well, if they haven't, I guess I didn't miss it, so that's good, but also, what the fuck? Yeah, now I'm curious. How do actual biker gangs function? I don't know anyone who was in a biker gang. Well, who said bad girls can't be sweethearts? After all, when in Rome, say hello to your fellow baddies and make them feel at home is how the saying goes. Something like that. It's a nice sentiment at least. I know a guy who ran a construction company, and he used to say that you couldn't get to work without a proper greeting first. Wow, he sounds like a great boss. I bet it's a real nice place to work, too.
Yeah.
Not at all. In fact, I'd be surprised if you find somewhere... In fact, I'd be surprised if you could find somewhere worse. Anyway, point is, saying hello to people around you is important. And since I'm your chairman, I'll do what I can to help you out. Sweet, thanks a million, Kiryu-san. It'll mean a lot to the others if you drop in to say hi. And hey, if you're taking part in the campaign, I'll make sure it's worth your while. You won't regret this. So I just have to wave to them? And we can give them button. I want to keep helping Tsubasa and the others, but I need to get ready to leave for Tokyo soon. Once I'm done here, I'll head straight to Morning Glory. I love this group. Saejima, what are you doing? The fuck? Are you okay? Why are you standing like that? You need to back away further so he doesn't see. He still sees you. What is he doing? Yeah, I guess he's looking up, but it looks so uncomfy. He's never seen a pineapple, okay? Why does he, like, look offended? So do you think we can eat those too, or are they just weapons? I hope you can eat them. He just said hi to himself. Oh no, Michio da. He says it. Mich. You interrupted his pineapple time. Oh, it's your turn now? Daigo was here last time. Oh, why? I keep finding these two together and I'm really confused because I don't feel like this would happen. He's like, save me. Look at him. What did he say? Mine is cringing the whole fucking the whole time he's fine. Like, Ichi doesn't even care about me. I love him so much. Wait. I don't know. It was Saejima last time here. We don't know. The girls are talking. He's scoping out a rat running on the ground or something? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm assuming there could be more people here and maybe it would make sense then, but I don't know. Maybe it never makes sense. But then again, you have, yeah. Last time this was Daigo. It's a very interesting vent, you know? I love this too. Like, what the fuck is the... Ichi yapping rock bottom while Mine's thinking to jump off the roof early. When will the game put Daigo and Mine by each other? Yeah, actually, I don't even know if they've been... Where was Mine? I don't remember where Mine was last time. Actually, no, Mine was still talking to Ichi, but I feel like they were somewhere else. I don't think they were here. Ichi apparently will not... No, they were here, now that I think about it. I think they were here on the corner. Are they stuck together? A meeting ticket? Host a meeting with the whole gang? Hmm. Pineapple. What do I think is the purpose of a system? To oppress me. It's just weighing me down. Why are you here looking all cool? Did you say bureaucracy? Why are you standing like that? Now Kith. Alright, what are we even doing? Oh, we have to fight the other group, right? No, you really didn't hear. Oh, I was saying... because I read what was the purpose of a system and I said to oppress me. Just weighs me down. We're all weighed down by the system. Wait, I don't... Can someone explain these to me? Because it's like... I was like... So we have the battles on the street where we recruit people, but then we have these other ones? Like, what is the point? Or do we not know? We're just like, why is this here? Just content, yeah, this is the most just content thing I've seen in my life. They're just bonuses for easy buttons. I guess I'm just confused because like you can get... I have like 1 billion buttons already just from doing the raffle. Because like I don't have anything else really to get from the raffle, so I've just been getting buttons. Hey Lacrimosa, how are you? Like Radiant Dungeons. Yeah, the only kind of sort of limited ones are Kiwami, and even then you get enough from completing other content. Oh, so you'll have enough to give everyone a Kiwami one if you want, kind of thing. I'm kind of... Wait, now that I think... Why do you think they didn't make... I feel like they should have made all the original, Heisei girls, like, platinum. Kind of weird that they only did Tsubasa. Alright, well they said I can leave. I'm free now. I'm leaving. I'm free! I forgot about the sandals. These are my temp sandals until I get my Crocs, but I can't get the Crocs until I go to Kamurocho because they're a donkey. Yeah. I had to go out of my way to get it. It's beautiful. And I just liked these shorts because they were pink and they had Monstera leaves on them. And they have pineapples on them. I didn't even notice the pineapples because I was too busy looking at the Monstera leaves. You know, it's kind of interesting that, like, so often you'll see Monsteras associated with, like, on Hawaiian clothing and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure Monsteras are invasive in Hawaii. I don't know how I feel about that.
どれどれ上出来だな。よしゲットだ。どれどれやったぜ。よし上出来だな。
You eventually settled on the sushi pants? I haven't seen them.
やったぜ。
Are they exactly as they sound?
大物を取ったな。どれどれゲットだ。
I need Tsuchinoko. Free.
よしやったぜ。
Okay, earthworm
どれ
again.
どれゲットだ。
Doo doo doo. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Kaz? Pretty soon, yes. Just let me know when you're gonna leave, okay? I'll get the others to come say goodbye. If you're heading off to the airport, can I call everyone over? Yeah. Yeah, I need my Crocs. I mean, to go to Kamurocho. Yeah, it's time for me to go. Okay, just a second. I'll grab everyone. Thanks, Haruka. They're just pinkish pants with sushi pattern. Nice.
どうしたのおじさん、その格好。
実は今日から1週間くらい東京に行く。
マジかよ。
いいな。私も行きたい。
Yeah, I'm heading to Kamurocho and I need to look like a Yakuza. I mean, wait.
聞いてくれ。旅行に行くわけじゃないんだ。どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には新しい友達に来てもらうことにした。サキだ。訳あって話をすることができない。今、
She has such a big sketchbook.
怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間、うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち。
I mean, it's not weird. They definitely have sketchbooks that big. They have bigger ones, actually. It just looks
当たり前じゃ。
slightly comical because she's tiny.
よろしくね、さきちゃん。
よろしくな。
はじめまして。よろしくね。私、エリン。
俺タイチって言うんだ。
はじめまして。
よろしくな。俺。
I always thought she was pretty, but they really did make... I really like Saki's model in this. Oh, what are we gonna have now? Because it can't be Gatorade, right? Hello, hot man. Yeah, pretty much. This is right here why I started playing this. This is why I started playing the series.
会長、本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹
Example
部会を
number,
開
I
き
don't
たい
know,
と申し出がありました。
537.
そうか。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会の会合が予定されていますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
Secretary's agree if she's in the play. I mean, she's pretty hot.
からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
Generic water bottle, nice. They can't even give him like Hokari sweat or something. Like, I don't know. Hey Yuna, how are you?
中国っていうのは不思議な国だよな。鳩やカエル、地方によっちゃ犬猫まで食うっていうじゃねえか。自分が生きるためなら何でも食う。俺はような、そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。人様の国に土足で踏み込むその根性。あんたも立派なマフィアの
Just
一
right in
人
the
だ。
trash.
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣もその隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
You're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hate that our times can't be the same. Can only make it to the streams if you stay up all night. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, thanks. I'm glad you like my pink football.
試してみてえな。
Doesn't help that he looks so boring now, too.
陳さんの料理はうまいって評判じゃねえか。
He just looks like another dude. I'd like to go back to the scene where we're watching Mine punch
本家からの呼
the
び出しです。
punching bag.
6代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり無理だよ。
そう。
See, this is the one scene, I'm looking at the chef, but this is the one scene where it actually makes sense for them to look moist. Because I would be sweating, I guess. I mean, he rightfully so for him, I suppose. But like most people, like everyone's like that.
これは迷惑料だ。取っといてくれ。
え？
ほら、陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。悪かったな。邪魔して。
I'm currently sweating, it's true.
気が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
Yeah, yeah, he's supposed to look like a gangster and he just looks like an office worker, yeah. The chair, the poor chair is on fire.
親父もよくやるね、あんな女と。
まあ、あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係あらへん。でかかったらそれでええからな。はい、西山工業。失礼しました。はい、組長なら今事務所にいますが。え、幹部会？本家からや、緊急の幹部会やと。了解しました。組長に伝えます。
I know, I was looking at his comic too. That's what it reminds me of, Shonen Jump. Wait, that one had Mahjong tile on it. Yeah, the thinner one. Or I'm drunk. I mean, either is possible.
De, 何時からや？
は？
幹部会の話じゃ。
なんでそれを？
さっき本家から電話あってやろが。わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。
すいません。19時からやと聞いてます。
よっしゃ。ほら、ほら、ほら、ほら、ほら。
Oh, they re-recorded this.
ありがとうございます。よっしゃ、気合い乗ってきたぜ。西野平井。はい。かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい。宮内。はい。長谷部に連絡や。すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい。堀内、下。はい。峰に電話や。中国持って迎えに来い言うとけ。はい。戦争や。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけ。はい。
Can't contact me name, so yeah. Honestly, I would have told him to fly a kite.
え？今から10億ですか？
そうや、10億の現代を持って今から来いや。
But then he is talking to him?
何しでか好きですか？
戦争や。
戦争？
今日から登場界の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ。
兄貴、6代目はまだご存命だ。その話をするのは早いでしょ。
しゃがして。つべこば言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
Show you premature.
わかりました。まったく勝手な人だ。
At no point does he ask anyone for a post-bang meal. Unrealistic. I feel like how they pronounce R, yeah. This is just a minor, it's not really like the slap scene where he was slapping all the men. I felt like the sound effect in the OG was way better. This one just sounds like, I don't know.
なんなのよ。もう早く誰か警察呼んで。痛い。話して。
あら。
ちょっとなんなのよ。
うるさい。今日は貸し切りだ。帰れ。
もう。
That purse is expensive, sir. Looks like something's up outside Stardust. I hope Kazuki and Yuya are okay. I'll swing by before I go see Kashibaki-san. But first I'll answer my phone. Of course she's here. Theater Ave. Your relative, I see. Oh my god. Stop. Leave me alone.
しばらく寝てろ。
Oh, the ladies aren't outside anymore, so you can't talk to them and see, like, what's going on. Huh. Well, anyway.
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
Yeah, it's not, like, I kind of liked it because I don't know, it gave this part a little bit more realism, more life, I guess.
今すぐこの金持って帰れ。せやから何が不満やねん。金やったら払う言うとるやろが。
受け取れません。
I don't know why, but Yuya's hair at that angle, it just looks like he had a mop on his head. But normally his hair looks fine, so I don't know why it was that angle.
桐生さん。
誰やこいつ。知らねえのか。あの登場界の4代目、桐生一馬さんだよ。ん？あれか。あれだと。ねえ、4代目。あんたがこの店とどういう関係なんか知りまへんが、うちら今ここのオーナーと話してますね。邪魔せんと帰ってもらえますか。
一体何の騒ぎだ。
それがこの店の営業権を買い取りたい。
Or did you be like, we didn't already do enough with women in this game? Yeah, they made Heisei girls. What more do you want, okay? They already did so much for you.
今、カムロ町の一帯を仕切らせてもろてます。
なんだと。
しばらくの間この店うちの組で使わせてもらおうか思ってますんや。せやからこうしてお願いに。
何に使う気だ。
それはこっちの勝手です。まあ邪推せんとってください。で、どないするんやオーナーさん。3億もあれば十分やろ。たかが1ヶ月のレンタル断る理由はどこにもあらへんやろ。
あんたたちの目的は見当がつく。この店、事務所代わりに使ってどこかと戦争する気なんだろう。
さすがはカムロ町で何年も生き残っとる店のオーナーや。とこつっきょるね。
次の
It reminds you of them.
風間組か。
But with long hair. Why couldn't they just advertise it with a Kiryu and Mine cutout?
あとは力ずくで奪い取るだけやな。というわけで4代目はうちら取り込み中なんで、今日のところは帰ってもらえますか。
いや、そうはいかない。お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
そういうことや。ほら手加減はいらん。ここにいる全員殺してるや。
So does this fight still suck, or? This seems really funny using this style in this thing. Also, I don't know, I don't necessarily, I wouldn't necessarily say if this part is bad or good in OG, I just never really cared for this fight. Or like, Tamashiro. Oh, I'm not ready for you. Hey, leave him alone. Ow. What the fuck? Yuya, I'm trying to hit him. The fuck you, yeah? What the fuck was that? What are you doing? Yeah, there you go. You guys got this. I'm just gonna sit here. Just suplexed him. Nope, you guys got this. What the fuck is Yuya doing? Yeah, they're actually doing damage to him. Oh, sorry, Kazuki. Whoa. Nice, okay, I just wanted to kick him one time. I've done what I needed to do. He keeps suplexing. What are you doing? Yeah, and actually, that's another thing. In OG, once you got to just Hasebe, Kazuki and Yuya basically don't really participate in the fight anymore. They basically just kind of like, move around in a circle and just stand there. Which I personally never really liked that. I don't know, it just seems weird. Like, if you're gonna have AI partners, it just seems weird for them to just like fuck off after a certain point in the fight. In that way, like if they're just like going to fight someone else in a different location or something, then okay, sure, but no, they just kind of just stand around here. Yeah, exactly. If he's the last one standing, they just don't do anything. Which I think is dumb. I don't know, I never really cared for that. The other thing that No talked about this, but like I don't like the two health bar system really bothers me. Like, we only have the red and the yellow bar. So then if you get an enemy who's supposed to have like 4 health bars or 5 health bars, it just looks like you're doing no damage to them. I'd much prefer to have the more health bars. Like, that makes more sense in my head, but I don't know, maybe I'm just old. Too old. How many times has he suplexed him this fight? Thanks for the head. Oh fuck. Ow. That's rude. Oh right, I forgot he could throw it. I was like, what is he doing? Oh, does he keep the sword the whole fight now? I mean, that I don't really care either way, I guess. Bonk. Oh no, oh no, yeah, he still has it. Yeah, they actually do pretty okay damage to him. Surprising. Alright, you guys got this. I'm just gonna stand over here. Nice. Thank you, Yuya. Very good. And it's us throwing him, but that's so not what happened.
Sa, お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。柏木のおっさん。
Yeah, but see, he says your boy Kashiwagi is going to die. So it does make it like... It does make it seem like Kanda, but then like, yeah, like they figure out that it's like, he's too dumb to do this. Too herp derp. Oh my god, guys. We did it. We escaped chapter 4. Amazing. There's a chapter 5. There. Why did you think this was chapter 7? I do like that because it doesn't... I actually don't know how many games it is. It's just... Yeah, that was my bad from earlier, because I copied the title from YouTube. But if it was in the... But wait, what do you mean? Because if it was in the title twice, that would be 8. So what's your point, Ryu?
柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
Yeah, looking at the title on mobile, I don't even, it's like fucking, how do you even... I don't know how anyone uses the mobile app.
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。
どうでしたか？大丈夫だ。若いホストの喧嘩ってこ
You
とで
really do not like generic Dragon and Shin Yakuza dudes. They always use the same 5 guys. Yeah, my favorite thing is when they roll in. You know, like when the next group of guys comes in and they're still doing like the same pose. Does anyone know when that started? You know what I mean, right? Like this, did it happen in like Yakuza 5? I don't even fucking know. Like the same pose of like the guys like coming in and they're like, we're pumped. Like I don't. It's the same fucking pose. We're still using that. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, the entrance animation. Yeah, it's the same one. It was in every fight in Zero.
その間に随分とこの町は変わってしまいました。いや、町が変わったというより、東上界内部の勢力図が変わったと言った方がいいでしょう。
何が起こってるんだ。
三代目錦山組の台頭です。先代の神道、先々代の錦山
Just like sad sub-story song, yeah.
今の組長も相当なイケイケで、三代目錦山組を襲名して
Zero's
か
the
らという
gift
も
that
の
keeps on giving.
暴力でカムロ町中の店を我が物にしようと。
Zero haunts us till this day.
黙っちゃいないだろう。
ええ。ただ柏木さんは東上界の若頭のものですから、内輪で抗争が起きるのを極力避けようと、カムロ町の店も風間組にはお世話になっています。そうそう錦山組になびく店もなかったんですが。
ここ最近で事情が変わったのか。
ええ。最初は暴力で脅すことしかできなかったんですが、ちょうど1年前あたりからどういうわけか急に金回りが良くなったようで。
暴力でへきへきしてるところ。
Sounds you can hear by just reading it, yeah.
はい。それで急激にカムロ町の島を拡大していってます。
身内の島だってのにお構いなしか。仁義も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
そうなってくるとさすがに風間組も黙ってはなくて、最近じゃ頻繁にいざこざが起きてます。今では完全に対立してますから、近々大規模な抗争が起こるんじゃないかと。周辺のテナントも戦々
He looks so pretty in this game. I mean, he's supposed to, I suppose. He's basically a host, but like, damn, bro turned up the Ikemen.
ここなら風間組のあるミレニアムタワーも近いし、この辺りの店としてはかなりの大箱だからな。
K3 route is on lock.
もしもし。
Oh, you got a complete route now?
柏木だ。
柏木さん。
至急お前に会って話しておきたい。
That always gets me.
明日にでも東京に来てもらいないか。
Basically like, mush mush. Kashiwagi-da. Kashiwagi-san. Like, yes, he just said his name. What do you mean?
俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと。
Yeah, the cutscene remembers your phone. He has the leopard phone right now. I do that to my mom though, to be fair. I'll call my mom and she'll answer. She'll be like, hello, and I'll be like, Mom. And she'll be like, Panda. And I'll be like, hi. I do it every time.
今から会えるか？
ええ。風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか？
ああ、頼んだぞ。
はい。
あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。あまり派手に動かないよう、ミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。
Now that I think about it, like, the only person who even calls me by my actual name anymore, it feels like.
ええ、柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
No, well, my grandma probably does too.
どうだった？外の様子は。
ええ、警察の連中、店の前からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
まずいな。
You mentioned me to a friend and used my real name.
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、
Nice.
一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。
Which is funny now that you mention that, Nono, because when I was telling Ross's parents about you, I called you Nono. Now they think about it.
数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追い
They'd never be able to pronounce your real name.
なんだと？目的はわかりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係してい
probably
る連中
Ross's
かも
aunt
しれま
would
せ
be
ん。
the only one.
どこかの国がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう。
大吾の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ、桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。お気をつけて。
Pretty because the long hair. They just like made him like, I don't know. He has that like airbrushed look, which I guess makes sense because I would assume they would have heavy makeup on for this job. They just made him look kira kira. Very shiny. They yassified him. Slay. And before your grandma watches stream and should head to Millennium Tower, but I can't risk running into the police. I'll go to Nakamichi Street, cross that to Pink Street, and go around them. Okay, so we're still doing this part, I guess. Look at him go. Why does he look so mad at me? Okay, this is something I need to comment on. It's very minor, but it's starting to like really bother me in a way. All of the NPCs are like this. Like their eyes are not following, like most of the NPCs standing around, like they'll have their head tilted down and their eyes are just like stuck forward. Yeah, it looks like they're high, yeah. He's really shaking it. At some point, does it get like... Can you shake it too much? Is that even a thing? Yuya, cops are covering the way to Millennium Tower, so you should take the long way around Nakamichi Street to Pink Street. That'll get you to the Millennium Tower without the cops ever noticing. Please watch your back out there, Kiryu-san. I'll try. They might not be done with you here either. Watch yourself and watch Kazuki, alright, Yuya? I like how he's standing right here. Kazuki, just so you know, people have been seeing some shifty characters skulking around town lately, apart from the cops. Guys in black suits and glasses who travel in groups. Rumor has it they're looking for Daigo Dojima. Only thing we know for sure is that these people are no friends of yours. Kiryu-san, be careful. Got it. Thanks, Kazuki. You all take care too. Also, what? Would they really have photos like this? They seem out of place to me. Okay, will he jump over? Let me out! They won't let me out. AI generated assets. Oh, are there AI stuff in this game? Is there rather? That would spell out so bad. Someone tried to claim some of the music was.
Nanda? Oi.
Was it this one? Yeah, it was this fight. Okay. Yeah, it was this fight I was watching No Do, and I saw this, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, it's so ugly. Like, if you get close, like, if you stay exactly in the middle, I guess you don't see them, but yeah. It's still, like, why? Like, I feel like the groups of people are way better barrier than just having random red barrier thing. Yeah. Sir, what do you want from me? Alright.
なんだったんだ。黒スーツにサングラス。和樹が言ってたのはあいつらか。
I don't have time to be thinking about this right now. I've got to get to the Millennium Tower. Yeah, and it looks like now instead of I'm guessing they did this instead of just like Kiryu getting too close to the cops. Or at least it seems that way. So now you just see all the places you can't go. Or no, there is a cop there though. There were two cops. Nice dodge.
またお前らか。
Sure. What's hilarious?
仕方ねえな。
Sure, that's rude. Scholar posted a Hasebe 1 strat, and apparently you can use the gun heat move even if you are at 0 ammo, which is not the case in K2. Nice. Yeah, in K2 if you don't have any, from what I remember, yeah, you can't do it. That's great. So can you keep the gun though? I guess not, right? Because you can't. You can just pick it up though. Like you can't carry around any weapons in this, so you have to pick up whatever. Yeah. But still, I guess that would work for any fight where there's a gun. Because I assume, from what I saw, the gun heat move is just as strong in this. Because I picked up a few. Is that still the case? I guess for, like, Hasebe himself. Because, you know, actually, does this game do that? I didn't think about that. You know how, like, some of the games will, like, certain heat moves would, like, not work well on certain bosses kind of thing? They don't do that in this game, right? Can't get held up with this stuff. I've got to hurry to the Millennium Tower. Are we just gonna say the same exact thing every time? Okay, so are you telling me that we got rid of Mac so I could fight more groups of Black Monday dudes? Is that what's happening here? Boop.
手間取らせやがって。
Pretty much, and they also got rid of Rick Langley. Not Rick! I liked him. Well, he sends text, but he never shows up. Oh, so he still sends you text, but he never shows up. That's interesting. Not that you've seen outside, to be honest, outside of OG2. You still need to look at the numbers, but it seems like the gun heat move is really good. Yeah, it seemed that way, but I was using it on people in, like, the Tamashiro set piece. So I wasn't sure if it was, like, actually good, or if it was just because, like, they're just, like, low-level goons, so whatever. Because it basically just killed them in one go. Next thing we know, RGG will write out Mitsuo. For real. There's a police stakeout here. I should go around from another street to bypass them. Wow, when did they put this here? Actually, hold on. It looks like I can make it to Ramen. Do.
ったく時間食っちまった。登録頼む。
Oh my god, there's like 3 people in the. No, wait, that guy's gonna go away. No, come back. What? Why does he? Have you guys noticed that? Sometimes I'll initiate this and I'm holding the button and the game's just like, well, are you gonna do it or what? I'm like, dude, I'm like literally already holding it. What do you mean? Where'd the other one go? Did I just send him to the Shadow Realm by bumping into him? Well, rip.
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
Yeah, the third guy just fucked up. I guess because I bumped into him. Bumped into him too hard.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just eat everything. Actually, you know what? I didn't. We can just go ahead and do that, to be honest. It's interesting, they seem to have also gotten rid of the thing where like you can just eat how much stuff you want, like even if you're full. I mean, like I never felt any which way about it, so either way it doesn't necessarily bother me to do that. Wait, is that him? No, he's gonna run away! You guys suck. Fuck you. No, come back, my guy. He's gone forever. Never to be seen again. Oh, I didn't get this one. I need 50 points. 3. That's okay. There's butterflies in the alley. Kinda glad, if only because food consumption upgrades are also gone. They only give you 1 to increase healing now from food. Yeah, I saw that one. Wait, he doesn't? What does he say then? Does he just say nothing now? He says nothing?
どちらにしてもただじゃ口を割らなそうだな。ここで殺されるわけにはいかない。悪いが。
Oh yeah, I said. Should I say that again? It's funny you say that, Fox, because I was literally telling Nono when he was fighting, doing the final set piece, that in this game, he looks like Liquid and Ocelot had a baby. What a horrible mental image given to me by my good friend Panda. Alright, hold on. No, no, no. You wait a second. Alright. Follow you, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's got the zoomies. Didn't mean to roll the extra time. Oh, it even makes him bounce back. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Boing. Wait, that reminded me of in Yakuza 6. The last time I played it, in the fight when you fight Yuta, Kiryu hit him so hard he like he hit the floor and like bounced to the ceiling and then bounced back down. And that was how the fight ended. Wait, wait, wait. Yay, okay, I'm good. I just needed to kick you once. Whoa, where are we going? What is his code's going crazy? It's so quiet here, it's weird.
大悟の居場所を嗅ぎ回ってるのはお前らか。お前ら一体誰に雇われた？
I got a gun. The leader of that group had some serious skills, but who the hell is he? Never mind, I don't have time to get caught up thinking about that. The police are likely to ease the restrictions soon. I should hurry to the top floor of the Millennium Tower and find Kashiwagi-san. But first...
上出来だな。どれ？やったぜ。どれどれ。
Oh yeah, I do need to pick up more trash to give to the dude.
通信よろしく。繋がったな。よし。登録頼む。バッチリだぜ。そこだな。
Beep, beep.
どれ？通信よろしく。バッチリだぜ。
Swordswoman?
登録頼む。繋がったな。
They're very angry. She's so silly. I know, I miss Mac. Yeah, someone was saying yesterday that they could have had him introduce the photo rally. That would have been actually pretty cool. Who would have thought the antenna would explode? Excuse me? Yeah, I didn't buy the ones from here. They forgot. Also, I don't think I had money either. So I guess it would have been.
Yosh. Get to the.
Yay!
通信よろしく。つながったな。
Why are there just people standing around here like this? Noble Paladin Kishi? Okay. Wait, does that mean there was one on the other side? Or did you just decide not to? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it was crazy that they even came up with like a cool design for him for Laddie Sheen and then they just don't use it. I was like, you already did the work.
よく来たな、桐生。
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
This H model would have worked well.
どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと。
私は賛成です。
峰おのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと。
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。
今さら何言うとんじゃ。
I always
頭
love
取
that.
られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやと頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おお、峰。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。
Someone get the hose.
極道だったらまずやることは
Look, even Kashiwagi's
まとめの
hot.
ことよりも返しが先でしょう。
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れ
They had
た
to
情
have
報
three
じゃ
hot people in
会
this
長を跳
room
ねた
to
のは
balance out the other two
風
fuck
間のお
faces.
じきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
I mean, if you want my opinion, I always thought Kashiwagi was hot. They just made him hotter in 7.
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ、一度死んだはずのおじき
But
が
yeah,
生き返る
probably
わけもあり
K2
ません。別の人間だとは思い
would
ま
be
す
where it started, I suppose, because I guess that was Dragon
頭
Engine.
何かご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても、
But even
今
in
登場会
Zero,
がすべきことは、会長を撃った男を捕まえて、誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。4代目、桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでもいいのでは。
いや、それは違う。
ああ、
今は早急に 東上界の足場を固めることが先決です。直径99団体、桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
Hold on. What's wrong? Are you okay?
桐生ってな
I
んや
guess she
ねん
just
お
wants me
前
to pet her.
そんなに桐生に跡目渡したいっちゅうんやったら
What are you doing?
いっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。神田お前頭この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組桐生の下に入んのはお断
Had
り
to
や
pet the cat villain.
初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうことうちら錦山組は忘れてへん。だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だったろうが。しゃがしゃボケがとにかく桐生の首取る理由錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが東上界の跡目になったる。桐生は東上界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったらそれは聞き捨てならねえ話だな。ああ桐生さんとや
Yeah, I know. It's very.
だが錦山組に東上界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだ。ねえかしら。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしている。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。おめえもそれは嫌だろうミネ。
I was.
I
I was wrestled on the carpet behind me, petting May, and he was saying, "May, baby girl," and I was like, "They can hear you, by the way." I had him muted at that time, but then he was like, "I don't care."
What are you doing? You flipping
あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。なんか喋ってくださいよ。
This is so funny hearing this while watching this scene.
アホくさ。
They made Majima hot in the. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They have to make. They had to have 3 hot people in this room to balance out the other 2 fuck faces.
どういうことや。
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし。好きにせえ。
Yeah, you messing up Mama's rug?
そうや。
You messing up
一言言うとくわ。
ん？
喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってき
He
たら、
just like headbutt me in the knee.
そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
Grab your ghost hunting gear.
マジマ。
ほな。桐生ちゃん。
I love this suit so much.
そんなことが。
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
はい。
おそらくそれぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は。
Should go around a suit much more often. Looks nice on him. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't realize how much of a treat Yakuza 0 was until you get K1 and K2, and then you get 3 and you're like, oh, he's back in the suit.
実は昨日の夜、沖縄でも流動一家という組の中原という男がその男に撃たれました。
You're the pillow me with no pillow.
俺も最初信じられませんでした。ですが、現場にいた子供がその絵を。
それじゃあその中原という男と6代目が同じ男に撃たれ
Look,
た
I'm just appreciating the art known as Majima Goro, okay?
これで少し見えてきたな。
何ですか？
おそらく第5
No
いや
yawning.
6代目は沖縄のリゾート関連の土地買収に巻き込まれて撃たれたのかもしれない。
リゾートの？
ああ、お前も知ってるように1年前東上会は国土交通大臣の鈴木が進める沖縄のリゾート関連の土地買収に絡んでいた。
These games are the articles.
ですが、あの件から東上会は手を引き、国が住民と話し合いで決めていくと聞いたんですが、
最近になってまた急激に土地買収が進み出したんだ。また別の組織が間に入って進めているのかもしれん。
そういうことか。沖縄で中原が撃たれた現場から土地の権利書がなくなっていま
I
した。
do wonder.
何？本当か？もしそれが本当なら
I don't know, maybe Kiryu just didn't think about it, but it's like after like what Hasebe says, I would be getting Kashiwagi out of here, not having like this long ass discussion with him, but
実際沖縄のリゾート開発の土地買収は東上会にとって大きな金になる仕事だった。1年前の事件の後も鈴木はしつこく土地の買収を東上会に依頼してきていた。だが大悟はそれを堅に拒否した。
どうして？
土地の買収先に
that would make a lot of sense, so it wouldn't happen.
6代目はそれを知って話を断った。
Yeah, that's true, my bad.
じゃあ
This car gives him a
大
defense
悟は
buff.
朝顔のために。ところで、大悟は今どこに？
Guess you'd expect your primary
俺の
office
信
to
頼
be
のおける
safest.
病院に入れてある。誰にもその場所は話していない。
どこの病院ですか？
True, I mean, I don't really know if you could have foreseen just a helicopter with a minigun, yeah.
それが原
But
因で
still.
場所が周囲に漏れる可能性もあるからな。
Wait, actually, does he even come in here and say that though? At least? Does he even say anything? Does he even say that, like, mention what Hasebe said?
そうですか。
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から東上海に来る時間はないんだが。
I guess the guy using the minigun was bad at aiming. The guy using the minigun was me trying to do the castle part in K2 New Game Plus speedrun. That's what was happening. This controller just throwing hands across the desk.
Kashiwagiさん、柏木さん。
Hey, King Frost, you're shocked that he could even talk because it could have cut him in half.
探し出せ。つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは東上会に
東上界内部の人間ですか？
そいつを探し出せ。いいな。
はい。柏木さん、柏木さん。
It is kind of funny when you think about it, like all these like deaths that are retconned, because then it basically just makes like all the characters stupid for like never checking if the person was actually dead. Or like going to get them help or anything. I'm waiting for the remake of Yakuza 7 where Kashiwagi no longer owns the bar because he's also in Daidoji. Hanako was a Daidoji plant all along. Of all the things in the story you could change, it's not the most glaring issue added later. Oh, okay, here's where I run, I guess. Though you always ran here anyway, but I guess they still felt like I had to run. Yeah, run. Sir, where are you trying to go? I kind of don't like. I was trying to not destroy the old people there. Okay, that one seemed weird. They reused that animation. We bonk.
本当にパトカーで来やがるとは。なりふり構わねえにも程があるだろう。このままじゃ体が持たねえ。さっさと振り切らねえと。
くそ、どこ行った？おい、あっちだ。
You also think it's funny how conspicuously Kiryu stands out from the dark crowd in his white suit. Yeah, the gray is not helping.
おい、誰だ？伊達さん。
What is that smile, Date, please?
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
Oh, we just magically end up here now. Okay, so they cut this part and we don't have any blood on us.
伊達さん、ここは俺の行きつけの店だよ。さあ、入るぞ。
Magical
いらっしゃ
cleaning.
い。あら、伊達さん。今日はお友達もご一緒？
ああ、ママ。
伊達さん、ここは？
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今、新しいママに買い取
The
られて
mission critical chase in 7.
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
ああ、後で若造も来る。奴の分も頼むわ。
No, the bar is the front for Daidoji. Yeah, I also thought about that too. That could be
随分若い
possible.
ママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババア
He
よ。
switched into another
誰
suit.
がババアですって？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい。ごゆっくり。
Mimi, what are you doing?
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。盗聴も盗撮もされてねえ。安心しな。
ああ。しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。お、来たか。ブツは？
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
He looks so young here.
よしよし、でかしたぞ。
偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか？もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは？
ああ、お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。東上会の現幹部たちの写真だ。
どうしてこれを？
Well, they were.
実は私、こういうものでして。
伊達さんが
Yeah, I totally read that.
新聞記者？
ああ。桐生、お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山と繋がってる。
山？
東上会、そして政治家鈴木義信
Granted, I don't think you bothered to swap outfits again since arriving in Kamurocho. It's not respected anyway. I mean, I don't think you can yet, can you?
お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう
Like
必
when
要
you
がある。
first get here?
少し時間をもらうぜ。
Because it wouldn't even let you change it in Okinawa.
じゃあまずはこいつから行くか。
こいつは直系白鵬会
I just assumed you couldn't until you get to the bar. I assumed they were gonna make the bar the
港区を中心としたオフ
home
ィス街にいる
base
やつ
change
だ。
point
とに
thing.
かく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と
Look at him in his cool
不動産売買で
car.
巨万の富を得た。まあ言ってみりゃインテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
なるほど。
今東上会の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから東上会に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前
Not gonna lie, you were hoping they'd treat Game Plus the same as Pirate Yakuza, which is one of your bigger reasons you'd want to do New Game Plus.
峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし東上会に来た
Yeah,
みたいだ。
it seems that way,
それじゃ
Garlic.
神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか？
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。このスキンヘッドの男、
Honestly, it looked
こい
like
つが三代目錦山組組長神田だ。
yeah, it looks like a Ferrari, actually. I don't know if it is one. It just that's what it reminds me of.
俺は今まで会ったことがないな。
まあ無理もねえさ。こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならないほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや、近江連合との抗争の後だ。
Ryuji Goda mentioned.
警察も東上会との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い、急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ東上会の跡目だろ。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ柏木さんを撃ったのも？
No, I don't. I think it just depends on what you want to do,
こいつは
Mr.
通称浜の帝王。直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
I just figured we'd continue pushing the story before I got distracted by everything else
3年前の
again.
抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜
Not
崎
to
だ。
mention, I guess we'll be running around anyway because of
結構裏が
Rikia.
見えないやつでな。どういうわけか島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと？
ああ。だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組構成員が10人程度しかいね
え。なんだと？
Oh, you're right. They did remove the amateur porn star wannabe thing.
最低500いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなく、やすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて、密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だ
Went
ろう。
from being taller than Saitama to barely being taller than Haruka.
リゾートの利権を得ようとしたと。
まあカジノやらなんやらさらに裏があるのかもしれん。
柏木さんは死の間際俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が
I don't know. I just.
東上界にいると。
I mean, not to mention
俺も
like
そう踏んでる。今の東上
just
界でこれほどの絵
Kagawa
が描ける
himself
のは
being in the role,
こ
but
の4
like
人くらいだ。
Hamazaki, the original Hamazaki was just like, in my opinion, such a unique character, like look-wise too.
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は
And I liked his voice acting, so it's like I don't know.
大悟を撃った男だと？
Not really sure what possessed them to even recast.
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
It just makes
これ一体どういうことだ？これ
it's just gonna make 4
お前の
even
親代わりだ
more
った風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を。
But yeah, again, I feel bad for
この風間を
anyone
安さんに似た
who's playing the series for the first time and is gonna play K3 and go to 4 and be like, oh, excuse me, what the fuck?
ヘリの襲撃。
Yeah, no, I liked OG Hamazaki too as a villain. I thought he was a good villain.
今はとにかく東上界の裏切り者を
He was a
探
good
すしか
slimy
道
bastard.
はねえようだな。俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
But yeah, now it just feels like if they keep his arc in 4, then it's just gonna fall flat now. Like totally useless now. Kiryu, I'll see what I can find about this guy in the sketch. You go after Kanda, our prime suspect for Kashiwagi's murder. Got it. I hear Kanda makes his boys round up women to bring back to his hotel. They should know where to find him. Would you mind if we use this place as our base of operations for a little while? Pardon? Don't worry, we won't get in the way of your business. We only want to borrow the room in the back. Please, I'd be grateful. Well, you are one of my best customers. That's fine, go ahead. Great, thanks, Mama. Just be sure to stay out of my customers' way, understand? Yeah, of course. Sorry for the inconvenience, Mama. Think nothing of it. It's the least I can do to repay Date-san for his patronage. Alright, enough of that. Besides, Kiryu-san is rather my type. It's this song. What? Oh. Why the sudden panic, Date-san? Jealous much? Don't be ridiculous. Why should I be? Aw, I had no idea you felt that way. How delightful. Get dunked, Date. Hey, Kiryu, why are you still here? Go find Konda already. Why is he so pissed? Good idea. I'll go do that. Just slap him. Oh boy. Oh good, the Game Gear's here. Wait, no, not yet. I need to go buy some stuff. Actually, I didn't even think about it. I probably could have left out the back, but I didn't even think to try. Take care, Kiryu. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, I'll try. By the way, Date-san, how's it going with Mama? Huh? What are you trying to say? The two of us aren't... It's not like that. Why are you embarrassed? Not yet, right? I know you, Date-san. You are a pretty easy read by now. Can't fool you, can I? Date-san's pride. Oh, so now I'm being forced into a sub-story? Well, have you told her how you felt? No, not yet, but I'm thinking about buying a ring and proposing to her. The ring again? And no, they're not going... Please don't do that to me. Oh yeah, not a bad idea. Yum ring. Tell him to go buy his own damn ring. But who knows if she'll even say yes. I mean, I'm no good at this romance thing and she's got a lot on her plate right now. Yeah. Didn't realize. If you're really dying to know, then ask Mama what she thinks of me when I'm not around. I got a feeling she wants a word with you anyway. I'm sorry, but like, don't propose to someone you're not even dating. Right? I mean, you're not wrong. Didn't this unlock at the end of the game? It wouldn't surprise me, because it sure doesn't do it here, I can tell you that. Good girl, Mimi. God, you may scare the shit out of me. I thought she was... The sound sounded weird. I thought she was just like decided to scratch the couch. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Stop. Will do. Hope it all goes well, Date-san. If you need advice or anything, I'm your man. I'd rather leave things in God's hands than go to you for advice. Wow. But appreciate the offer, thanks. Wait. The hell are you still here for? Aren't you supposed to be searching for Konda? Get going. Was just about to leave.
Moshi-moshi.
力也です。ひどいじゃないですか、兄貴。
力也、すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
ん？
What a dick, yeah.
じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺、カムロ町にいるんです。
Oh, you can see the lock screen.
どういうことだ？
I don't know. Date's gonna forever live on my shit list for fucking ramen. I'm never letting it go.
力也。
朝顔のことはミキオに頼んできました。心配しないでください。すみません。兄貴の心遣い無視しちまって。
いや、いいんだ。勝手に置いていった俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
え？いや、 それがよくわかんねえもんで。
Yeah, Andy's a shitty ass father. That's also true.
どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろう。
いや、
And he's done nothing to get off of it. That's also fair.
お前、ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか。
I mean, to
まあいい。
who thinks to get map?
今からお前を迎えに行く。とりあえず目印になりそうな場所を見つけたらそこで待っていてくれ。
でかいビルとか看板のある店とかそういうのでいいんですか？
ああ。そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
Who knew Rikyo would come after me in Kamurocho? I need to find Kanda, but I can't leave Rikyo on his own. Guess I'll wander around town until I hear back from him. I could just wander around. I like that you can still go in these, but they like never put anything in them anymore. Just want to escape.
もしもし。
あ、兄貴、俺っす。リキアっす。
おい、リキア。お前ってどこに？
実は親切なおっさんがいたんですよ。
親切なおっさんだと？
はい。いかつくて声かけられた時は驚いたんですけど、俺が人探してるっつったら手貸してくれまして。
それで結局お前は今どこにいるんだ？
児童公園。
Wait, they just tell you now? Children's Park, huh?
わかった、すぐに行く。そこで待ってろ。
わかりました、兄貴。
Okay.
どれどれ。通信よろしく。バッチリだぞ。
Thanks, man. Then just pushes her out of the way. Alright, I need my Crocs. Get out of the way.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes. Platform sandals? They're not even the platform ones. What are they talking about? I have some platform ones. These are not the platform ones. What the fuck? Hello? Yeah, they have the black nail polish and the animal print one. Oh, there's another crystal ball. You can have puffy sticker of a box of tissues. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. God, just seeing this damn ramen in here, I'm triggered. I want to just, can I just buy some and just like cook it and then throw it at Date? Sorry. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh wait. No, I want to go this way. Keep going. Have arrived.
いらっしゃいませ。
Right.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
And got over 300. Nice.
イメチェンしてみるか。
It's beautiful. Wait, which coin locker do we get this one from? Oh my god. I need this one. Looks like someone did make a guide. But it looks like they have all of the Ryukyu ones, but not the... Still have to use this one. They don't have the Kamurocho ones, it seems. But this one does. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, please. It's in Smileburger. Okay, to Smileburger. Wait, actually, hold on.
いらっしゃいませ。
イメチェンしてみるか。イメチェンしてみるか。
Well, you could even make them gray.
似合うか？
There we go, perfect. I see no problem here.
コーディネート完了だ。
I love it. Nice. Very good. I love that they made it like the exact gray to match his suit too. They did this on purpose. Okay, it is this one. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna taxi here because I don't know how close that trigger is and I'm avoiding it. Not to mention there could be something over here anyway. There it is. Nothing else. Beep, beep. What's that guy? Okay. There we go. You tested the Mame lock screen? How does it go? And I run into another one and said, no, I just wanted the thing. Hmm? She seems to be in a hurry.
Yeah.
That was so obvious. Ow. Oops, sorry about that. Are you alright? Could have sworn I moved out of her way. Yes, I'm fine. Forgive me. I was in such a rush. I must not have noticed you there. I see. The area is pretty crowded, so if you need to run, you should be careful of your surroundings. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Well then. Oh no, it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. What now? My wallet's gone. Thief! He stole my wallet.
Yeah?
What? Someone help! This man's a pickpocket. Hey, what are you accusing me? Or why are you accusing me? I didn't. Liar! Someone must have seen you steal my wallet, I'm sure of it. I did, I just happened to catch the moment he pickpocketed you. Yeah, me too. Who has 2 thumbs and just witnessed a crime? This guy right here. What the f- That sounds like a shirt. Like, what the f- Who has 2 thumbs and just witnessed a crime?
Boy.
Hey now, hold on. Yeah, it's yeah, that was basically what I was thinking, is like, it's this fucking sub-story again. See, look at all these witnesses. Are you saying it was someone else who bumped into me?
Yeah.
Now, let's all calm down for a moment, shall we? And you are? Just a good-hearted passerby. I noticed you two arguing and would like to offer my assistance to resolve this little kerfuffle.
Nani?
What? As a neutral third party, I should be able to perform a simple pat-down in order to prove your innocence. If her wallet isn't found on your personage, then you will be absolved. If it is, then well, you can just return it to the young lady here, can't you? What do you say? If you have nothing to hide, then I believe this proposition works out well for both of you. What's going on here? Why do they suspect me? I know I'm innocent. What should I do? I kind of want to run, just for fun, but not happening. Oh, and why might that be? Simple. I don't trust a stranger who appears out of the blue to prove my innocence. And I didn't steal her wallet. You won't find anything even if you do search me. You aren't fooling anyone. You really expect me to believe that with all these witnesses here? I don't know what to tell you. Look, I understand how you must feel. No one enjoys being accused of a crime they didn't commit. So just allow me to exonerate you. Then everyone's suspicion will be cleared and we can all walk away happy. I doubt anything will come of this. I merely suggest you submit to a body search to resolve any misgivings they may have about you. You were right. We won't get anywhere unless I clear my name. Fine, I'll cooperate and I'll let you do the pat down. Sorry that I didn't trust you. No, you shouldn't be sorry. You should fucking leave. I don't...
Yeah?
Oh no, it's perfectly understandable. Now, without further ado... Alright, my search is complete. And did you find my wallet? Didn't find anything, did you? I'd like to ask the gentleman a question first. Is this your wallet, sir? No. I've never seen it before. Oh, that's mine. That's my wallet. What? Well now, isn't that odd? I found it in your pocket. And why exactly would her wallet be in your pocket? Oh, well, you see... What in the world is going on here? How did her wallet come out of my pocket? God, well, he's so... Yeah, he is sweet. Summer Child, I was like... He's too himbo. Damn, I have no recollection of this at all. What should I do? Fake amnesia? Alright, we have to see this. How did I even get this thing? I really have no idea. Wait, I really don't remember anything. Well, sir? Cat got your tongue, perhaps? Huh? What's happening? I'm asking you why her wallet would be in your pocket. Speak up now. And I'm asking you what in the world is going on here. I'm telling you I don't know. What? In fact, where am I? What year is it? Who am I? No way, don't tell me he's faking amnesia now. You know, such a pathetic performance won't fool anyone. If you intend to continue with this little farce, perhaps the police could help jog your memory. Damn, that didn't work. Enough with the pitiful excuses. Honestly, it's hard to watch. Own up to your transgression and admit what you did. Since you had Mariko's wallet, you won't be able to sham your way out of this one. Yeah, but how did you know her name if you're just a random passerby? But I've no doubt that if you were to confess, then we could come to an agreeable settlement for both parties. Damn, he's right. Since he found the wallet on me, I can't play dumb anymore. Kiryu, please! Isn't it about time you ended the charade? All these people are witnesses to your crime. Oh my god, the Crocs make this so much better. You can't deny what they saw. Shall I call the police then? No, it's fine. I'm in a rush, so I'd rather not make this into a big deal. I'll consider the matter settled if you give me some cash. Settled? I'm sure you have your reasons why you might not want to involve the police, yes? So she'll forgive your lapse of judgment with monetary compensation. How fortuitous for you. But I didn't do it, really. My, you were still clinging to that flimsy pretense. Just admit you had Mariko's wallet. We all saw it. Exactly. Enough excuses. Cough it up the end. Yeah, he pretty much knew from the beginning in 1 when this happened. The sub-story was an OG, but it was faster and you had to search your inventory yourself. Yeah, I can't even remember the sub-stories for this game, if I'm being honest. I only remember the sub-stories that pissed me off. Wait. Did he say Mariko's wallet? Yes, he did! Very good. Who's Mariko? Could that be the name of the woman who bumped into me? Why would he know her name? Between her name, his sudden appearance, and smug, self-righteous attitude, could they be... Goodness me, I suppose I'll have to spell it out properly for you. Empty your wallet right now. If you don't, we'll take all you got anyway and let the police handle the rest. Heh, go ahead and call him. What? Because when you do, I won't be the one in trouble. What are you talking about? Teaming up with a partner to falsely accuse someone of a crime and then tricking them into handing over some cash. It's a textbook scam. Can't believe it took me so long to see it. I must be getting rusty. Yeah, kind of. We're doing no such thing. Then let's call the cops, okay? Hey, what should we do now? Shit. Time to shift our strategy. Come on, boys, let's rob this guy the old-fashioned way. Who can remember the sub-stories when there were over 100? It's fair. Wasn't there like 100 and... There was over 110, wasn't there? Oh. That's rude. Ew, I wanted you to kick. Okay, or just don't. That's fine. Also, I like how this random sub-story, these guys with random knives, are doing more damage than Richard Finn was doing to me. Like, what the fuck? How does that work? He's too strong. Toru, are you okay, baby? You chose the wrong guy to scam. Hope you all learned your lesson.
Fonteno just subscribed for 32 months. Friday night.
Alright, off you go. Hey, don't push me. But technically, weren't they looking for him? Like, did they forget? Like the cops? But anyway. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We've been trying to catch this crew for a while now. They've scammed their fair share of folks already. I'm impressed you managed to figure out they were working together. A lifetime of experience will do that for you, I suppose. I clocked their little charade from the moment they stopped me. No, you didn't. You admitted yourself you didn't! Bullshit, we fooled you so good, we almost had you. Just you wait, next time you'll play right into our hands. Hey, there won't be a next time, idiot. If only. Hey, Font. Thank you, Font, for 32 months. How are you doing? You would respond to the body search with, okay, but I'd rather let a cop do it, so let's call one over. Yeah. If you cut the hostess sub-stories, it's 109. what you've played so far, you'd say it's questionable which sub-stories they kept in after leaving so many out from OG. Honestly, this place hasn't changed a bit. Never let your guard down here in Kamurocho. Alright, thanks for sub-story. I can just go back here, but there's nothing here. There's not even a piece of trash. Alright, there was one more key I wanted, but I forgot. Which key was it? Can't even spell. Help. Okay, this one's very close to us. I guess I have to run up there though. There isn't a thing. There's no taxi up there. Well, they kept that like OG. There's no taxi up here. Surprise. Also, I don't know, have you guys noticed this? He does a lot of fucking throw damage in this game. Like an absurd amount. Like, what the fuck? Mina does too, yeah. I don't really need that, but... Oh my god, let me talk to it, thank you. Massive daycare worker, Maki? Interesting. Alright, this isn't the key I came up here for, but we'll take that one too. Can you go in here? Oh. But there's nothing here! Looks like you can go in this one too. There's just random ass vending machines back here. Okay. There's like nothing in these vending machines, I swear. Like, do they ever even give you anything new? Alright, this is the one I want. And we can't even go back here. Out of all the places. What? Weird. I assume there's nothing in here, but... Odd, it seemed like they were trying to nerf throws after Yakuza 6. Yeah. I don't know if... Because I don't know... I mean, I could be wrong. It just really stands out to me in this game. I tend to throw people a lot. Just in Yakuza in general. Because, I don't know, it's kind of funny, I guess. Game trying to make you think there's new places to explore, but it's all a lie. No, they've all been useless that you've seen. You haven't noticed you've been in the weapon style since it forced you to swap and you never swap back? I to be honest, I really like the weapon style. The only reason why I switch back is because I can't punt people in the weapon style. If they let me punt people, then... Oh, sorry, lady. Let me in! Why won't they let me in? Let me in. It's still here. They still make the sign for it and everything. What a tease. Okay, there's something in this one. Hey, hey! Oh, we can't even go all the way down there. Oh. Sorry, lady, hold on. Have to inspect. The way he like squeezed by it. There's a guy all the way up there. Look at him. He says the same thing. We can't fall off this one though. That would be so funny if he could fall off and just like wasted. What does he do? Very graceful. Oh, this guy's so far. All that for a scarecrow. Wait. Ice cream! Ooh, coffee ice cream. That's so much ice cream. This guy, he was standing inside the tower lobby, and now he's made it a little bit further. He's working on it. He's working on leaving. Oh wait. His name is Oi.
しばらく寝てろ。
I miss Club Adam. You have weapon style Tiger Drop equivalent that'll do your 1v1s in Spinny to Winnie in groups. And Jewel. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, but did they completely remove hostesses? This feels very Shenmue. Oh, there's the pink shirt. If they did, you don't think they'd be like casted ones, like how the other games have done? Wait, as in you don't think they would be the casted ones? Honestly, I don't know. The casted ones are slightly... Ryoya-san? Ryoya-sama. Ryoya. That is a name. His voice and his face are just sheer perfection. I'm going to request him every day until he's ranked #1. Look how pretty they are. Cutting edge of Kamado. BD. Is it just me? These guys look really young. Marietta's still here. Beep.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Wait, you can get his even if he's not standing up. That's funny. Beep beep.
よしゲットだやったぜゲットだ
You can jump over it. It won't let me in.
どれどれ上出来だな
Yeah, Marietta is fine. It's just that's the thing is I feel like they kind of like shot themselves in the foot a little bit with like the older like for example the Hostess game in OG3 and in 4, like they don't. I feel like it would have been better if they gave you stats like kind of like they do in the newer Cabaret game. It's just because it honestly sucks so much having to, you just buying random shit and throwing it on them, and you had to just trial and error like their entire outfits, and you could only change their outfits like 3 times each time you came in. So it just seemed like a lot of back and forth for like no reason.
よし開いたこれはよし開いたこれはよし開いたこれはよし開いたこれはよし開いたこれはよし開いた
Well, yeah, you did have to buy furniture, but you still had to maintain the hostess's like motivation and stuff. Costume Mania. Okay. Who do you think this guy is? Who do you think parks here? And how much they probably pay? Like it says this, right? But you can't convince me that that's correct. That just seems like way too good of a parking spot to be just that. Arai. Alright, your turn. Let me buy the maid outfit, you cowards.
ありがとう。
You don't need to let me buy the maid outfit.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, exactly. Kitty with a maid outfit.
イメチェンしてみるか。
Oh my god, that's so much. He's wearing the... That looks like the Joryu tie, doesn't it? Kind of like the shiny shirt. This one, I mean, it's fine, but... but I like the tie in this one. Can we just wear this one without the jacket? Oh my god, you changed color.
いけてるか?
There we go. Just... with the stripes.
似合うか?
Oh, I was surprised that it didn't have red.
どうかな? こんな感じか?
It's beautiful now.
似合うか? いけてるか? どうかな?
Just wanted to see what they look like, but sure, I can buy them.
こんな感じか? どうかな? こんな感じか?
So you can have red shiny pants, but not a red shiny jacket. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know, I keep going back and forth with this red one. That's so much red.
いけてるか? 似合うか? いけてるか?
These ones are just white.
どうかな?
It's like the wrong white though. It says they're white. I would argue that's off-white, but
こんな感じか?
at least the gray blends in more. Ah, yes. There we go. We've perfected it.
Oh,
we can't change the color of those ones?
似合うか?
Oh, we changed the color of these ones. Oh, it has the plus. Oh, there we go.
こんな感じか?
Every time I see shoes like this, I just think of the gay little red shoes thing. For anyone who's like, what? Someone had pointed out that like a lot of characters that seem gay or are gay or come off as gay have red shoes. So like Mine, Higashi, there was some others, but I can't remember now. And it just made me laugh. These are too white. I don't like the black. Why can't I change the color of those? I hate all of these. He's about to just wear Crocs. I mean, technically... Oh, there's pants too? Oh, okay, well, we need the pants then. Alright, where are the pants? Oh, it's in Lullaby Mahjong. Alright, we're gonna leave him like that for now. We're gonna go pick up his pants. Sorry, sir. Be my friend. Sorry for running into you. Has Mine's suit not been a thing Kiryu can wear as a set of outfit like the other characters? I don't recall. But I don't... Is it a DLC one? I don't remember. Yeah, I think his suit would actually look nice on it. Wait, why am I going like this? I'm just fucking teleport. Hello? Yeah. But you can't... We can't even change, like, Mine at all, right? Phrasing? I mean... But both, right? It's fine, 'cause both. Hey, Joe. Now I'm like, wait. I haven't read anything with Mine and Kiryu now that I think about it. That seems... Surely someone has written something. Look, I've read things. I've read one with Mine and Ryuji, okay, but also that's also a common threesome, Mine, Daigo, Ryuji. But yeah, no, I have just seen Mine and Ryuji. I don't know, everyone loves to put everyone... People love to put, like, Ryuji with everyone, and I think it's... I mean, I think it's great. I didn't go in here. Is there really nothing down here? Let me down there! Let me in! What the absolute fuck? That's so weird. Alright, let's just go to this one because there's a taxi right here. Rikia is like, where the fuck is he?
Irashaimase.
イメチェンしてみるか。似合うか？
Alright, beautiful. Cool prizes. I want these ones. Are you doing it on your own? Then why are you torturing her in here? Do you need help? Ross is trying to give Mayor medicine and I can just hear her behind me. Urgh. She's like, no medicine. Did you get it all? What's wrong? Yeah, she's not happy. I want theirs. I said I could help you. Oh, wait, you just changed the tint? Or when you want to look mysterious.
こんな感じか? どうかな? いけてるか?
I like how they gave you the animal print acrylics, but like it's so dark they just come off as black. Great.
こんな感じか?
Forgot about that. This is how I feel sometimes. Sorry, Rikia, got distracted playing dress up. You can eat dog food in the game. It heals you a tiny bit. Oh, I was wondering if it was gonna be like how if you eat a worm, you lose health. You gotta be shiny. Oh, we can change the color. I feel like they didn't make this one dark enough. The black one. Like occasionally it looks black.
Yoka. どうかな？コーディネートかイメチェンしてみるか。行くか。
The nails did nice.
どうだ？イケてるだろ。いい感じだな。
Dork. That looks nice, man. Thank you, dude. He's very leopard print right now. Beep beep. Alright, I guess we can go to Rikia now. Deliberately eat fish bait so they could get their HP. Yeah. I've messed around with that. Well, you do that in K2 New Game Plus, but you have the fire sword that does that very well for you while running. I've also messed with that in Ishii New Game Plus, but you have to eat a bunch of worms and it's not as nice.
まったく手間かけさせやがって。
すいません。こんなつもりじゃなかったんですか。
ま、沖縄から来たばっかってんなら仕方ねえさ。
Wait, what the fuck?
お前は
Why is he here?
浜崎。
Bruce?
おや、俺みてえな着愛もご存知とは光栄です、四代目。
え、おっさんと知り合いなんですか、兄貴。
なんでお前がここにいる？
たまたまですよ。偶然こいつと出会いました、ね。
Black fingernails aren't to your taste, but the rest is fine.
出来すぎに思えるな。
あなたは自分がどんだけ目立つかもう少し自覚された方がいい。
I think he stands out just fine
当然、
right now.
お連れさんもです。カムロ町に来てからどの道を通ってどの店に寄ったかなんてことはこっちは手に取るように分かってるんですよ。かわいい弟分だ。目を離さないようにしなきゃな。カムロ町は何が起こるかわかんねえ怖い町なんだからねえ。
バカにすんじゃねえよ。別に一人で平気だ。
ああ、分かってるさ。ああ、そうそう。おせっかいがてらもう一つ。四代目、神田のことをお探しですよね。
神田？
どうしてそれを？
いやいや、四代目がお越しとあれば先回りして万端整えるのが私の役目ですから、これくらいは当然で。
お前に教えてもらう筋合いはね。
ああ、ごもっともです。だから聞き流してくださって全然結構ですので、これは俺の勝手な独り言なんで。神田は今赤レンガってラブホテルの403号室にいます。好みの女を部下に探させて今か今かとよだれ垂らしてるってとこでしょ。あいつ変わった趣味してましてね。もう女にマッサージをするのが大好きなんですよ。何をこじらせりゃそうなるんだか。
Says you.
俺と神田が潰し合えばお前は楽ができそうだな。
潰し
The irony, yeah.
何のことやらもさっぱりで。 神田とはいえ、まさか4代目に噛みつきはしないでしょ。ま、独り言は以上です。じゃあ4代目、自分はここらで失礼します。
結局何の話だったんです兄貴。
お前な。
Oh yeah, Stranger
知
Than
らない人
Heaven.
にはついて
Yeah,
いくなって
I've seen that.
ガキの頃に習わなかった
Guess we'll see how it is when it comes out. I don't really get this. I don't. Yeah, it is starting to feel intentional, like a big fuck you to everybody who complained about it, to be
お前が
honest.
無傷でいられたのは運が良かったのかもな。
あの野郎。
まあ、何にせよ神田を探してたのは事実だ。赤レンガの403号室だったな。行くぞ。
素直に行くんすか？浜崎の罠かもしれないっすよ。待ち伏せとか。
その時は教えてやるまでだ。世の中には罠だの策だのが通じない相手がいるってことをな。
うっす。行きましょう、兄貴。
I don't know why that specific part right there seems really funny with him wearing the suit. It's just... Konda's at the Red Brick Hotel, room 403. We've gotta get in there before he leaves.
Boy.
Rikia, we are going to see a man named Konda. I need to ask him some questions. Only hope he's willing to talk, but we are probably well past that stage now. Be ready, things could turn ugly fast, so keep your guard up. Understood. We don't know what might happen, we need to be prepared before heading out.
神田ってやつがいるのは赤レンガってラブホテルっすね。ラブホテルってことはそのあれっすね兄貴。
ん？なんだ？
いや、いろいろ始まってたら入ってくの気まずいっすね。
まあその時はその時だ。堂々としておけ。
うっす。
Brother Mouse have just traded with 4 viewers.
Hey, Mouse. Why is Rikyo such a coward? But like a J-pop star. Guess Rikyo already combed all the hotels to find the pervy ones. Yeah, I don't understand. Hey, TK. I don't understand why we got rid of... Because the way I'm looking at this now... Ripped your left stick, uh-oh. How was your stream, Mouse? But yeah, the way I'm looking at this now is they got rid of... So I'm gonna reference a scene that's in the next chapter. Just FYI, but... They got rid of this scene here, put Kagawa here, and then added the additional scene in chapter 7 for fuck knows why, because I feel like I don't. You wanted to play Psychonauts, but the left stick on your controller didn't work. Oh no. So then you had to pick a different game. But thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Also, sorry if I sound dead inside. I'm really tired today. Yeah, Rikia helping a lady out and them learning where Kanda is from the dudes was better. Yeah, I agree. I'm not determined if Stranger Than Heaven qualifies as day one Yakuza purchase allowance. It's its own thing, but maybe it's similar. Well, that's the thing. This this remake is rather interesting because like they did change a lot of stuff that in my opinion is better, but then there's also stuff that's like what the fuck, why? And then there's also like the whole thing with the ending, which I'm pretty sure, I don't know how no one would know about it at this point, since like literally all people have been talking about on social media. Yeah, aside from that, you just watch some Caleb Hammer. I see. But yeah, I don't understand why you would get rid of the scene with Rikia saving the girl and then the Kanda's guys. Like, it makes... I don't know. Are they trying to make Hamazaki seem like some sort of mastermind? Like, just literally leading you right to Kanda so you take care of him? But it's like, I don't know. Like, why would he care? "43 hours played and it's been entirely with Mine's side." Yeah, I don't see why Hamazaki would care to do this. I mean, sure, but I feel like it made more sense in the original because he knew... I'm sure Hamazaki knew in the original that Kiryu was gonna come for them all anyway. So, like, why should he have to lift a finger to do anything? So it seems kind of strange, I guess. It makes him seem less... I don't know. Because I feel like the original Hamazaki was kind of more badass, I guess. He was more, I guess, an actual Yakuza, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like... this scene's kind of dumb. Yeah, I mean, it seems like Yokoyama is basically has declared his war on the series as far as like he seems to just be rewriting it how he pleases, I guess. Which, I guess fair enough.
兄貴、ありました。このホテルですよ。
よし、踏み込むぞ。
はい。ところで兄貴、その神田って野郎、何したんですか？
つい数時間前、風間組が何者かに襲撃され、東上会若頭の柏木さんが殺された。
え？
柏木さんが死ぬ前に残した言葉だが、どうやら東上会内部に裏切り者がいるらしい。
No, Yokoyama himself said there's not going to be another Kiwami after this one. But the way I took that is not that he's not remaking the next games, he's just, I took that as they're not going to be remakes anymore, like in a faithful remakes anyway, like to the original source. I think he's just going to rewrite 4 entirely. Which, if he rewrites 4, then he has to rewrite 5. And if he rewrites 5, then he has to rewrite 6. And you see where that's going, I guess. Because if you... Without doing any spoilers, if you were to play this game, if you were to play K1, K2, K3, when you go to 4, you are going to be so confused. It's not going to make any sense. Like, this is like an alternate fucking timeline at this point. Like, we're just... This is like the Twilight Zone. We're just in an alternate dimension at this point. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I wanted to pick up the goddamn... Oh, I get a paper plate. Let's go. Wait, did I save? No. Yeah, they delisted Yakuza 3, which makes it even better because I shared a like interview thing earlier in stream where they basically explained that, like, the people who made the game basically explained that they saw Kiwami 3 as its own game and not purely a remake of 3 because so much stuff was rewritten or redone or whatever. Which made me laugh even more because then that basically means that, well, if you feel that way, then why was the original 3 delisted if they're just completely 2 different games? You think you've seen people try to justify that because they think Yakuza 4, 5, 6 are bad, but like, I don't... Look, 4 is the most I can give you there. I don't care for the ending of 6, but 4 is just a, like... 4 is a game, but it at least makes sense. It's not my favorite plot, but it's not a super strong story to me. But I still don't think 4 needs to be remade. I didn't think 3 needed to be remade. But, I think... I don't understand how somebody can play Yakuza 5 and feel like it's a bad game. Like, I will give you... The finale is a mess. Like, everything is great until you get to the finale, and then it's like fucking roller coaster ride straight into the ground. Okay? I give you that. Even Aizawa at the end, even he says something, what does he say? He says something like, I don't even know why I'm here, or some shit. I don't remember the exact line, but yeah. He had the same thought we did. He literally said out loud what we were feeling. They broke the fuck out of the fourth wall there, but... They can claim they didn't, but I'm pretty sure they did, but anyway. No, he was just a Yakuza, but he was, I guess Yakuza 5 spoilers for anyone. Close your ears. But he was just, he was the son of the current Omi head, right? Wasn't that his thing? I don't know. That guy was an asshole, so I don't remember him very well, but his dad, I mean. And he had, like, what? He had cancer or whatever, so he was just, like, ready to burn everything around with him. He was going down, so what did he care? You're always convinced people are just rage baiting when they hate on 5. Like, why did we play the same game? Yeah, I don't know. I've had people shit on 5 and then be like, 4 is a masterpiece, and then I just can't take them seriously anymore. So if that's how you feel, anyone in this chat, I'm sorry. But it's insanely disrespectful. His evolution as a writer would have required those games. Yeah, I honestly, King Frost, I think it's intentional. Like, I think Yokoyama doing this is intentional. To me, it seems like, I don't know, like, I swear it feels like there was some weird beef with Yokoyama and Nagoshi, and now that he's gone, Yokoyama can do whatever he wants, so he's doing it. That's how it feels to me. Like a big fuck you. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree, Joe. I enjoyed 4 and 5. I explained this yesterday, but 4 is like watching, like, trashy reality TV show that you just can't look away from because it's such a fucking, like, what the fuck is happening? That's what 4 is like to me. So I still enjoy it because, I mean, yeah, I guess everyone watches trashy TV every once in a while, but hopefully Nagoshi makes... Yeah, that's why I'm hoping Gang of Dragon is just so good that we can just... everyone can just rub it in Yokoyama's face. I'm very, petty. But yeah, they certainly seem like they are for, well, like, not for better or for, it's most for worse. There's no better. I don't know. And that's the thing is, like, for the most part, like, the actual, like, I'm talking about the actual gameplay, like, me playing the game itself. Like, the gameplay for this is fun. Like, the combat is nice. I like both styles. I like Mine's style. Playing the game itself is great. Sure, there's some grindy things, but there's grindy things in every Yakuza game, so I just, at this point, I just chalk that up as, well, that's how Yakuza is, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. This is a game, I feel like overall, like, if you're a person who enjoys Yakuza for the story, you have to turn your brain off if you want to play this. If you can't do that, then I don't know why you would buy this and do this to yourself. Alright, we're ready? Let's see this shit. Ay, ay, ay. Oh fuck, I forgot the suit. Okay. Even better now.
ちょっとお客さん。うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいですね。
You can see the gears turning.
ねえ、おばちゃん。
はい。
カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
じゃあ私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい。
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
あんたたち。
She's like, I'm gonna write so much smut tonight.
はいはい、それならいいわよ。今この401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうもす。
エレベーター奥にあるから。ごゆっくり。
神田も確か4階でしたよね。
ああ。
でかい組織の親分なのに金ないんすかね。
さあな、自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。タグ、いつまでやってんだお前。
すいません。
タグ。
なんつうか悪くなかったですか。ここですね。
Honestly, I felt like his actor actually did a very good job there. Like voice acting wise. Like the rest of it is up to RGG,
ま
but...
だことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
登場界4代目、桐生一馬だ。
なんやと。これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことが。
敵が来たぜ。
くそ、神田のやつ。上と下はどっちに行ったんだ。
兄貴、俺はこいつら倒した後下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta finish putting my hair up, help. Hey Stop Man, how are you? Was that Rikia? Who was growling in my ear? What the fuck? What was that? Oh. Oh no, he went down. Oh no. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, I guess, like, we can't really blame it on the actor. Like, he just applied for the role, but, you know, like, I don't think he knew anything about it. So I guess, like, I'm looking at it from that point of view, where I'm just, like, voice acting wise, I feel like he did great, but honestly, I feel like he probably could have done the voice just in general without doing the likeness, but I guess, I don't know. RGG doing RGG things. Because, like, if his... I don't know anything about Rikia's original actor, so, like, if he wasn't available, I get it. Yeah, this is Rikia. Like, I get recasting, like, him if they need to make the game and he's not available, then he's just not available. But I feel like he could have just done the voice, but I don't know. Rikia, I'll handle the downstairs, Aniki. You go check the upper floor. Got it. Keep a sharp eye out. Yes, you... Kiryu. Jesus Christ. Yes, I know. What? Why are we talking about the same thing? It's doing that thing where the game tells you the thing and then it tells you the thing again because apparently, I don't know, you had a stroke while it was explaining it, so surely you didn't see. I don't know. Alright, we have to open all the doors. Who the hell are you? Don't seem like you're a civilian. Alright, Yeehaw. Honk. Pant. Blushing woman. Ah! What? What are you doing in here? Fuck off. You lose health over that? That's fucking funny. I highly doubt that guy could lay a hand on Kiryu, but sure. Pick it up. Yeah. Nice camera. Huh? How dare you interrupt my secret practice? What, you got a problem? Couple only, but there's a lone sumo. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Kiryu wants to kick his ass so bad, yeah. You're gonna dip out. Okay, Mouse. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Fujiwara is a pretty big deal, so you can understand if they couldn't get him back. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense to me. I think most people could have lived with the voice change if it wasn't for the likeness change, yeah. Yeah, I agree with the battle theme. It kind of gets old quickly. This one's like a classroom. Hey, give this guy what he deserves. Yes, sir. No, my knee! The bed does rotate. Let's go. The roll. Yeah, I assume so too, Misty. Bzz. Creek. Witch. Nice. Oh, do we have a new piggy for the pin? Good, good. I'll tie you up and make you squeal. Yeah, exactly, Curly. No, I picked the right one. Wait, we're gonna buy one. Kiyu, what? Enchanting woman? I've been waiting for you. You must be the customer for the Plump Desire First-Hand Experience course. Plump Desire First-Hand Experience course? No, no thank you. Oh, you get healed. Nice. Interesting. That wouldn't have been very funny, IRL, yeah. You were here. I'm not letting you anywhere near the boss. Wait, there's one in... Wait. Oh, he can't spake him with it. What are you standing around for? Fucking kill him already. Slippery Yakuza? Okay. Okay, I really don't want to hear the sounds. I'm gonna drown you in lotion? I'm good. Wow, nice. He uses the move. Perfect. Dog food. That to you would. You're flipping each other? Yeah, I like how you can't grab him because he's too slippery. That's the best. Special chair. Candle. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, we already picked it up. Not gonna lie, you do like that they brought this enemy type into the non-turn-based game? Yeah, I did too. That was interesting. Shibusawa Brawler Crow. What's up?
80% of her jelly. The other 20% in the freezer. But didn't want to eat it. I'll put it in the fridge.
Okay.
So if she eats it, cool. If not, she got 80%.
They never seem to reuse Beast moveset for some reason. Like he just got his legs. Yeah.
She doesn't like me right now.
Conjugator. I can only see him as an alligator at best, and I feel like that's generous.
お前とはゆっくり話すわけにはいかないようだな。仕方ねえ。力ずくで話聞かせてもらうぜ。
上等じゃ。俺と差しの勝負したこと後悔させたら。行くで。4代目。
What was the little wiggle there at the end? That's one large Kremling. I kind of miss him running over to pick everything up, to be honest. Unless he still does that, which I guess could. So, I mean, either way, it's whatever, but... Bonk. Alright, we got our kick in. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, it applies to him too? Wait, can he pick something else up? Can you come pick something else up? Does he not want to now? Okay, here, we're by all the stuff. He just doesn't wanna. So what I was commenting on there is that I really like how they applied the Dragon Engine effects to him too. So like, for example, when your pinky toe crushes your weapon, apparently Konda can experience the same thing, at least in this fight. Because, like, I like, punched him and the chair disintegrated. Konda has the same battle music here as he does in Dark Ties F. I wanted to see him get bonked by it. Oh, it doesn't even... okay, it doesn't even really do anything. Didn't see waiting the first time, but... wait, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. How you have to wait for each one. Oh, I want to do that again. I wasn't holding R2. Or not L2. L2. Okay, well at least it was faster that time. I guess we can give him that. Bitch slap. No. Okay, good. I'm glad he didn't do it because I didn't mean. I thought he was gonna accidentally do it again. Like, no. We're gonna fight in the water now? No. Oh, he's got a chair. I just like when games do stuff like that, where like the thing that applies to the player also applies to the boss, because, I don't know, it just seems fair, you know? He's... I like how we destroyed everything over here. Okay, so now they just insert it as not missable. It's kind of funny they left this in though, specifically, when they were saying like, well, we didn't want to leave Revelations in, they were too hard. And also you would watch, what did he, his exact words were something like, you would watch a Revelation and you'd be like, haha, cool, nostalgia. Like, is this not the same?
お前の知っていることを話してもらおうか。
俺は何も知らん。
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろ。
じゃあわ、頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。
I love how the gangster mob gets beaten up by Fancy Kiryu.
お前、ほんまに知らんのじゃ。
Sad he didn't say, hold on! When he was pulling out the stone pieces.
浜崎だと。
せや、あいつは密かにカムロチを狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。
なんだと。
Yeah, no pink filter.
横浜で力溜め込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時、そんな話しとったわ。
兄貴。
そっちは大丈夫だったか。
ええ、なんとか。下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
このボケが。
こいつが神田ですか。
ああ。
こいつもっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
今回の一件、こんな単純な奴が書けるようなもんじゃない。多分こいつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
東京って怖い街なんすね。
力也、中原の一件、俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。今のうちに沖縄。
嫌です。
力也、
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で仇を取りたいんです。お願いします、兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
分かった。だが一つだけ条件がある。
You mean you don't shout surprise when you're sneaking up on
あの
someone?
男を見つけ出したとしても、絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか？
はい。
よし。それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの街を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの街じゃねえことを。
Oh my god, there was not a thought in Rikiya's head there. Did you see his face? He just was literally no thoughts. Head empty.
力也、どっか行ってみたい場所はあるか？
兄貴、観光もいいんすけど、まず
Daydreaming about
飯食いに行きませんか？
Aniki.
なんか暴れたら腹減っちゃって。
そうだな。じゃ、飯にするか。何か食いたいものはあるか？
焼肉が食べたいっす。
焼肉？沖縄でも食えるだろう。そばとか寿司じゃなくていいのか？
いや、東京へ来たら一度行ってみたかった焼肉屋があるんですよ。ほら、よくテレビでも取り上げられる有名人がよく来る焼肉屋あるじゃないですか。韓流スターのイリュージョンも来店したっていう有名な。
あの店かどうかは知らないが、焼肉屋はあるな。よし、そこへ行くか。
はい、お願いします。
もしもし。
桐生か、俺だ。そして状況はどうだ？
神田とは会えた。奴は奴でいろいろと画策していたようだが、所詮は小物だ。柏木さんの言う東上界の裏切り者の線はない。
空振りだったか。
どうやらそのようだ。詳しいことはあって話す。伊達さん、今セレナか？
いや、出先だ。とりあえず後でセレナに集合しよう。ママも好きに使っていいと言ってくれてる。
わかった。よし。じゃあ焼肉屋に行くか。
はい。いやー、楽しみだな、焼肉。東京は全国からうまいものが集まるから、沖縄じゃ食えねえすっげえ肉がたくさんあるんでしょうね。
確かにうまいとは思うが、ちょっとハードル上げすぎなんじゃねえか？
そんなことないっすよ。有名人が来る東京の店なんですから、絶対にうまいに決まってます。
Also, I don't know if anyone's seen this,
東京と
but
有名人に対する妙な信頼はどっから来るんだ？
へへへ。何食おうかな。スープも外せないよな。
お気楽なやつだ。
I noticed that, or maybe it got fucked up, I don't know, but they did a really good job about this in 7 and 8, where like if you get interrupted, then like you can like resume the conversation, but like you can't. The one time it happened to me, like it just got cut off, and like Rikiya didn't even finish like what he was saying. He's already there, like little puppy. Why did it say Aniki when he clearly didn't say that? I don't know. There's some weird. Like, I'm not like localization. I do get because there are times where it's like they say a thing that just doesn't make sense to us. But a lot of the times, subtitles, that's pretty much it. Yeah, a lot of the times they will say things though, and I don't really understand why they decided to localize that one part, because like what they said in Japanese makes sense in English and isn't weird, so I don't know why they do stuff like that sometimes, you know. Yeah, we got a treater boy. Yeah, he's definitely getting whatever the fuck he wants.
俺のおごりだ。好きなだけ食っていいぞ。
マジっすか。さすが兄貴。ありがとうございます。すいません。生2杯に特選カルビと特選ロース、特選タン塩、特選ヒレ焼き、ハラミに上味のイベリコ豚焼きも。
おい、力や。
それ全部2人前ずつください。それとキムチの盛り合わせとカルビクッパ。あとデザートに冷麺もください。兄貴もカルビクッパ食えますよね。
そんなに食えねえよ。
兄貴。
I've made him split the bill with me before. I was like, no, do it yourself.
兄貴。ごちそうさまです。
Not gonna lie, when you played OG3 with him, you made him split the bill because you didn't know if you had enough to treat him. Recently, yeah. That's pretty much why I didn't before, because there was one time I played, I was like, I have like nobody, just whatever.
そうか。じゃあ行くか。ねえ兄貴、ドンキホーテって朝までやってるんですよね。
ああ、カムロ町は眠らない町だからな。
すげえ。早く行きましょう。いやー、うまかった。腹いっぱいですわ。兄貴、マジでごちそうさまでした。
お前、めちゃめちゃ。
Yeah, you're right. It's nothing new. It's just I guess it's more just I don't understand what's going through localization's brain when they do that.
こっちまで腹いっぱいになっちまった。
あ？なんすかそれ。じゃあこれからも俺が食うとこ好きなだけ見て腹満たしてください。
そんなことやってたら俺も財布も死んじまうぜ。
どこだって行きます。
Okay. There's a lot of sub-stories still visible. Like, I know he has, like, specific ones for him, but it's always interesting. I always wonder how they decide which ones you can do with a partner and which ones you can't.
Wow, 賑やかな店ですね。若い子いっぱいいますね。
ああ、ここで待っててやるから好きなだけ見てこい。
あざっす。ちょっと行ってきます。兄貴、お待たせしました。
おいおい、ずいぶん買ったな。
安いし、なんか嬉しくなっちゃって。それに
Well, as long as they don't do children don't believe in dragons like they did in Yakuza 5, I can pretty much handle it.
さて、買い物も済んだし、次はどうしたい？
兄貴、あれあれ、あのビルに登ってみたいっす。
ん？ああ、ミレニアムタワーか。
すげえ高いビルですよね。あの屋上からの景色を見てみたいっす。
残念だが無理だ。入り口は警察が封鎖してる。
ああ、そうか。さっき事件があったばかりですもんね。すいません兄貴。俺自分ばっかり楽しんじゃってて、兄貴の気持ちも考えずに。兄貴、 どっか静かな場所行きませんか？俺、柏木さんって人とは面識ないんですけど、兄貴にとって大切な人だったんですよね。兄貴にとって大切な人は俺にとっても大切な人です。実はドン・キホーテでビール買ってきたんです。その柏木さんのために兄貴と二人で献杯しようと思って。リキア、どっか公園とかで飲みましょう、兄貴。
ああ、そうだな。
Public Park 3 is nearby. We can pay tribute to him there.
ドン・キホーテ大きかったな。本当に何でもあるんですね。安かったんで買うつもりのないもんまで買っちゃいました。
そりゃ何
They fucking robbed me.
さっきからずっとあの店
They robbed me of the Rikyo wiggle.
離れないんですよね。
I can't watch him waddle down the street with the bags anymore.
沖
The
縄戻っ
fuck
た
is
ら
this?
ミキオにも歌ってやろう。あれ、どんな歌詞だったかな。兄貴、すいません。ちょっと歌詞確認したいんで、もう一回ドンキホーテ行ってきてもいいですか？
後で教えてやるから、さっさと公園行くぞ。
He needs to learn the lyrics for Donkey. Well, it's not that hard. Unredeemable, yeah. You were confused for a second since, yeah, you dropped those off. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't even go the, like, oh yeah, there's coin lockers here, right? Or wait, actually, can we... Rikyo, get over here. Nice. Rikyo, why were you... What happened? Did he trip over his own foot? What? I just saw him like literally like charging from over there, and then I turned around and he just fucking ate it. Are you okay, bro? Okay, cool, he will. I was about to be sad. I was like, oh, he won't pose. Yeah, he dived into the pavement. You only remember how this goes because even though you were cheap at Konrai, you did drag Rikia through the city. Yeah. Print club, I mean, I'm no good at taking photos, but get your ass in this booth.
一緒に撮りましょう、兄貴。
We have to do this one, right? It's like touristy. Best friends! Oh look, it matches me. Is this one long though? So it's a little like now. There you go.
息ぴったりだ。
行きますよ、兄貴。
なんだこれは。
ミスっちまいました。
It was a little bit slow, but that one we got. But I want that one too.
記念の一枚。
We have to do it again now. That was kind of intimidating, but I had fun. I think I'll hold on to these prints. Alright, in the booth. Still wish you could do this stuff with Hirose, bro. Yeah, that would have been fun.
これでいくか。
タイミングを合わせてポーズを決めちゃおう。カメラをよーく見てね。
イエーイ。
二人の成果だな。
最高の一枚っすよ。
What's
はい
this one?
チーズ
Oh my god.
微妙っすね。いきますよ兄貴。
息ぴったりだ。
いけてますね兄貴。
プリントしたい写真を選んでね。
Look at this one. But that one came out cute too. I hate that you can only pick
記念
one.
の一枚だな。
Like sometimes it works out when you just like fuck all of them up but one, but then when you like take a few good ones, it's just like dang.
一緒に撮ろうぜ。
一緒に撮りましょう兄貴。
これでいくか。
タイミングを合わせてポーズを決めちゃおう。カメラをよーく
So the bottom one is fast.
はいチーズ。
二人の成果だな。
Cheese.
いけてますね兄貴。イエーイ。最高
Yeah,
の
the
一枚っすよ。
yay.
息ぴったりだ。
いきますよ兄貴。いけてますね兄貴。
See, like I'd like to keep all of them. Those were all good.
プリントしたい写真を選んでね。
記念の一枚だな。
いい思い出になります。
忘れ物に注意してね。
張り切っていきましょう。
We have to do all of them because, well, we know. Man.
一緒に撮ろうぜ。
一緒に撮りましょう兄貴。
これでいくか。
タイミングを合わせてポーズを決めちゃおう。カメラをよーく見てね。
イエーイ。いけてますね兄貴。
二人の成果だな。
いきますよ
Oh,
兄
this
貴。
one's slower. I forgot how slow that one is. Wait, that one might actually be kind of funny anyway then.
いきますよ兄貴。
息ぴったりだ。
最高の一枚っすよ。
プリントしたい写真を選んでね。
記念の一枚だな。
注意してね。
張り切っていきます。
Good memories, especially with what happens. Yeah, it's mad. He didn't say anything this time when you left the booth. Oh, yeah.
一緒に撮ろうぜ。
一緒に撮りましょう兄貴。
I need to get this one.
これでいくか。
タイミングを合わせてポーズを決めちゃおう。カメラをよーく見てね。
Oh my god, it makes their head smaller.
ミスっちまいました。
That's so fucking funny. Why?
はいチーズ。
微妙っすね。ダメじゃねえか。
いきますよ兄貴。い
上げだ
けてますね兄貴。
息ぴったりだ。
What? I like how the glam it up filter is basically just here, just make their head smaller.
記念の一枚だな。
いい思い出になります。
Yeah, how is that a glam? Yeah, I was just thinking like make it like Kira Kira, but apparently no.
張り切っていきましょう。
一緒に撮ろうぜ。
一緒に撮りましょう兄貴。
Alright, I just need the watermelon one now.
これでいくか。
タイミングを合わせてポー
We'll do one like that.
はいチーズ最高の一枚っすよ
二人の成果だな
はいチーズいけてますね兄貴
息ぴったりだ
かわいいね
息ぴったりだ
最高の一枚っすよ
Like they wow, they made his eyes bigger. That looks so cursed. What in the actual fuck?
記念の一枚だな。
いい思い出になります。
忘れ物に注意してね。
Like what in the? That's so weird.
どこだって行きます。
Interesting. Doing the Purikura like changes the stuff in here because there were Boonchans and now there's the robot guy. Wait, can you take him to karaoke then? I mean, I'm assuming he won't sing, he'll just be here, but... It's so surreal, but that's the charm of Yakuza games, yeah. Unless they let him sing? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I doubt this, but, you know. Alright, Rikia. Hi. Oh, also, the English for this is kind of funny. I don't know. It's like... I feel like it was like one of those things where it's like so cringe and kind of bad that it like becomes good again. No butter. Oh, like a butterfly. Yeah, I guess not. Because I guess I don't know if we have any. Are there even any girls that we can bring? That's, besides Haruka? I mean, I know you come with like Akko later, but she just sings Bakamitai as far as I know. Why do we have like songs that are sad? This isn't sad, but... Also, Rikia, are they like going the other way? Like they went really silly goofy with the interjections in 8, and now I feel like we like went too far back the other way. To be honest, I like the really goofy interjections because I feel like that's more realistic. That if you take people to karaoke, they're probably gonna be fucking goofy. That just makes sense to me, but...
と失望中夢行きの高速道路は大渋滞中シスターも禁眼で歪んじゃって残像風やべえずっと瞑想中で今月が終わるぞ積もり積もる煩悩鈍り鈍る本能間違っててもいいからさ汗ちょうだい君はどう生きるんだ誇りもしねえ人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かってるぜヘイボーイ考えるんだその空っぽの脳みそでライナー見せろ絶望ちょっと燃やせ燃やし尽くせゴミみてえな黒歴史光浴びず錆びついた胸の焼却炉で絶望の頂からあいつらを見下してやれ吐きだめのつむになりやがれ見せつけろ絶望チョプラ
イエーイMight just be Rikia. Well, when I took Haruka, when Haruka was singing, even like, or no, when Kiryu was singing, like even like Haruka was quiet, and there was some song, there was one song where even I felt like Kiryu wasn't as like crazy as I thought he would be. I don't know, I feel like they're like more subdued in this game for some fucking reason that I don't know. Yeah, Kondo was, it was Kondo, that's who I'm thinking of, yeah. I thought Kondo was gonna go like fucking insane, but he was just like, yeah. He didn't say yeah exactly, but yeah, that was like the tone. This song without Majima comes off as weird. Yeah, I feel you. I remember that the song was so too hard for they made it easier. I thought that was funny. Like it was in like one of the patches like not long after the game came out. This is like one of the good things I guess we got from Lad Ishin. In Ishin. This song specifically, they made it easier. Because you needed like a 95, I think. I mean, I'll give it to you that this is harder. This is probably like one of the hardest songs they've made. But I don't know, I feel like you could just do it a few times and get used to it. Like, you don't need to pass everything the first time. But I don't know, maybe people will get mad if they can't, I don't know. The waterfall training is certainly something. Yeah, so technically I guess if you down patch to 1.0 for Ishin, you could do the original song if you wanted.
嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せ
It actually would have been cute if Rikiya sang, but I don't know. That might be too expensive for his actor. That's also assuming his actor can sing, but from what I've seen, that just seems to be like mandatory training for voice actors in Japan singing. Because they all sing very well. Like, honestly, even like one of the roughest songs I guess I can think of is like Shinada's Machine Gun Kiss, but I still like it. Like, it's not bad, it's just when you're being compared to like Kuroda-san, then yeah. Yeah, I like the new one. The Rhapsody one was... I didn't mind it. You like Shinada's more than Adachi's? Oh really? I really like Adachi. Yeah, I like this one. I know, I can't believe they left out Kamurocho Lullaby. Like, regardless of how anyone feels, I guess, about the song, I just feel like it was the original... It was the first karaoke song, so it just makes sense for it to be in the first game it appeared in, even as if it's a remake, you know? I just felt like that made sense, but whatever. And it's already recorded, so like... Just shove that shit in here? I don't know. One of the other reasons why I like this song is because it's slow. I always feel bad when we do karaoke and a new Yakuza game has come out and everyone asks for a new song and I'm like, yeah, I haven't learned it yet, lol. Which reminds me, we still need to do karaoke, I keep forgetting about it. So this should be easier for me to learn quickly because it's slow. Like, the faster it is, the more pain in the ass it is. Sasuga! Like, Pride from Despair took me a long time and it's still not even like perfect. It's not good enough where I would sing it for you guys, but but Pride from Despair, like if you're singing it, just feels like a fucking tongue twister. Oh yeah, I remember this now. This one was short, right? But didn't we say like the actual like full version was like 3 minutes or something? 3:15, yeah. Adachi's is your favorite version? I really like when I just really like when voice actors take a song that's been like for example like Machine Gun Kiss and just put their own spin on it. Like even like for shit, what is that song called? Yeah, even like Hell Stew, for example. Like I love Cho's version of Hell Stew because he's like literally like growling in your ear. You can tell he had a lot of fun singing it. Like in Ichi's is good too, it's just more goofy. Where it's funny because of what they're singing about. But it sounds like fucking Cho's trying to like seduce you. Oh, I didn't know they did an English version of this. Hold on. So one of the funny things is I like to do sometimes is like I'll go to the English singable lyrics part and I will try to like without having heard the English version, I will try to like fit the lyrics into how I know the song goes, and sometimes it works fine and other times it's like how the fuck do they what? Okay, we only have Tonight left, and that song makes me sad, so we're done. Cool. I feel the same way about like Hands though. Man. Oh right, we're gonna... I'm glad they left this part in. I was actually kind of worried they would take this out. Kashiwagi-san. Yeah, Hands is the longest because they do the full version. They don't even cut it in half. Yeah, exactly.
風間組の2代目を襲名した人だ。柏木さんは
Oh, was they gonna let me?
影の実力者だった。
Do we get to meme again?
あまりなかったが、俺のピンチを救ってくれたこともあった。あの人がいたから大悟。登場界の東大が若くても組織はまとまってた。 今の登場界にはなくてはならない人だ。
やっぱりすごい人なんですね。
すごい。ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, he loved his cold noodles.
すごく冷麺が好きだったな。
え？
若い頃によく焼肉屋に連れて行ってもらったが。 必ず締めは冷麺でな。店が冷麺を切らせてると激怒してな。まだ若かった俺もよく材料を買いに走らされたよ。
This music change is so funny.
なんだ。俺がパシリしていたことがおかしいか？まさか。ヘタレだと思ってるんじゃねえだろうな。いや。
What? Are you saying it's a surprise because I'm such a lazy asshole? What?
冷麺が食えない時の柏木さんの表現プリっつったらとんでもねえんだぞ。
いや、わかりましたから、兄貴。
I don't remember him saying that part.
まあいい。しかし、あんなに怒った柏木さんを見たのは冷麺の時だけだったな。
深いっすね。 柏木さんが冷麺を好きだったのはピンピン伝わってきますよ。
さてと、どうだ？他に行きたいところはあるか？
そうっすね。だいぶいろんなとこ連れてってもらいましたし、あと行きたいとこか。
なんだ、もう満足か？そうだな。お前確か
Brick Muppet just traded with 2 viewers.
あ、それ覚えててくれたんですね。そうです。堀市の先生が亡くなっちまってハブに目だけ入ってなくて。
この町に歌堀って先生がいてな。俺の背中もその人にやってもらったんだ。お前さえよければそこに頼んでみるのはどうだ？
え、兄貴の堀市っすか？そりゃすげえ。兄貴が信頼してるなら間違いないっす。ぜひお願いしたいっす。
そうか。なら行くか。こっちだ。
Hey, Brick Muppet. Thank you for 46 months. How are you doing? How was Genshin? Are you all caught up with the story and stuff? Okay, I'll take Rikia to Master Utabori's place. His tattoo parlor should be just behind Pink Alley.
兄貴、ありがとうございます。俺のハ
Yeah,
ブ
thank
に
you
目
for
が
the
入ってい
read.
ないこと気にかけてくれていたんですね。
別にたまたま思い出しただけだ。それに今のお前は出会った時よりもいい顔をしている。そんなお前のハブに目が入ったらどう見えるんだろうと思ってな。
兄貴、そう言ってもらえて俺嬉しいっす。さあ早く行きましょう。
そんな焦んなくても先生の店は逃げねえよ。
Yeah, because honestly, it's like, it's important in my opinion, but then like, it's easily missable too. Oh, hello. This is Utabori's shop. Wow, this place seems pretty cool. Well, let's go in. It went well, but you just had a 6.5-hour stream, so you gotta raid and run. Yeah, no problem. I'm not. I'm just playing this casually. This came out. This is a remake of Yakuza 3 that came out last week.
随分久しぶりだな。
急に失礼します。実はこいつの入れ墨を掘っていただきたくて参りました。
Oh yeah, Brick Muppet. I know you said you're gonna raid and run, but are you gonna pull for Barca?
それで仕上げを先生にお願いできないかと。
そういう事情か。悪いが力にはなれねえな。
え、そんな。
何か理由が。
桐生、お前ならわかると思うが、入れ墨ってのはな、そいつの人生を変えちまうんだ。
ええ、わかります。
だから掘られる人間が入れ墨を背負う覚悟をするように、掘る側もそい
You
つ
used
の
them all
一生
getting
を背負う
Columbina.
覚悟
Fair.
をする。俺はそれを貫いて掘ってきた。
Very fair.
だからよ、他の掘り師が掘った入れ墨の続きを掘るなんざ俺にはできねえ。
そうですか。
すまないな。つまらねえじじいのこだわり
Welcome
だ。
back, Jesse.
だが譲るわけにもいかねえんだ。
いえ、先生のお考えはわかりました。
ああ、それにそもそも俺にはその坊主自身が入れ墨を背負う覚悟ができてねえように見えるぜ。
え？
どうだい？何か言うことはあるか？ そんなわけだ。悪いが出直してくれ。
わかりました。突然押しかけて申し訳ありませんでした。失礼します。さあ、行くぞ力也。
Isn't he? I don't remember him just like leaving quietly though. I remember him being a lot more hot-headed about this. Yeah, exactly. This seems weird to me.
誰だお前ら。東上界4代目桐生一馬さんですね。
だったらどうした？
錦山組の天敵とでも言うんですかね、あなたは。いやはやまさかここまでとは。
独り言に付き合う気はねえぞ。
これは失礼。いいね。神田をやってくれたお礼を申し上げたくて。
耳が早いな。
神田はうちにとって目の上のコブでした。そんなところにあなたが千載一遇のチャンスをくれた。錦山組が弱まった今のカムロ町はまさに狩り場。
Which honestly, like, I completely like. I understand Utabori's reasoning, but he's, in my opinion, comes off very rude about it. So I can understand Rikiya getting mad in the original. And honestly, he came off still the same way, rude. But this one just takes it and leaves.
待てよ。
おい力也、狙いは俺だ。下がってろ。
どこの子だ坊や。危ないから突っ込んでな。
いや下がれねえ。俺は今てめえ自身に腹が立ってしょうがねえんだ。ああ？いい彫り師が見つからねえだのなんだのつまらねえ言い訳してあの人の言う通りだよ。俺は
Yeah, I feel like his words are harsher. Like the voice acting itself.
ねえ、冷まさせてやるよ。
力也。
おお、よくちびんなかったな。
もうビビるかってんだ。俺はな、ハブを背負ってんだ。
ああ？
ハブを背負ってるやつがてめえごときにビビるかってんだ。
んだとこら！てめえが命乞いする姿を意地でも見たくなった。
Candy Momoko just raided with 12 views.
Hello, Candy. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Been a little bit. Hello everyone. Making potions and selling them. Oh, nice. That sounds like a fun game. I like cozy games. I am. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing this. Yeah, it's good to see you. Wow, he just destroyed like all those bikes with a single kick. What did the bikes do to him? Oh, he ended up behind me now. Trying to punch Rikiya. Well, I mean, I don't know. He might deserve it. This guy's... it just reminds me of, what's his name? Koga from Judgment. But yeah, it's like the same one that Hamashiro uses, yeah. That guy just, I don't know why. I guess because we're in Kamurocho that reminded me of him.
大丈夫か、力也。
兄貴、前に言ったの覚えてます？俺の背中のハブは沖縄の魂だって。
ああ。
But yeah, thank you for the raid.
ハブってのは
And yeah, Momo, if you need to go chill out after stream, please feel free to do so.
けど、それだけじゃねえ。ハブは島を争おうとする奴らからずっと体張って沖縄を守ってきたんだ。嫌われようが、たとえてめえがくたばろうが、俺もそうなりたくて、こいつを背中
Oh
に
yeah,
背負った。
enjoy your food.
そのつもりだった。けど途中で堀氏が亡くなっちまって、入れ墨が途中で止まった時、少しほっとしたんです。まだどこかで引き返せ
To
るん
be
じゃない
honest,
か。
food kind of sounds nice. So.
そんな言い訳ができたみたいで。そんな半端な気持ちでいたから、俺はあん時も相手が銃持ってるってだけでビビっちまった。
誰だって怖いさ。恥じることじゃねえ。
けど兄貴は違ったじゃないですか。命より譲れないもんがあるからって。
Oh, his tie is
あり
going
ますよ
crazy
俺に
again.
も。あったのに、いつの間にか忘れちまってたんだ。俺はこのハブにふさわしい生き様を貫きたい。それが俺の譲れねえものです。俺はもうこの気持ちから逃げ出さねえ。兄貴が思い出させてくれたんです。ありがとうございます。
力也、俺は逃げることが悪いとも弱いとも思わねえ。俺がこんななのはそういう勝負だからってだけだ。お前の覚悟は分かった。けどな、お前にはお前なりの戦い方があるってことも覚えておいてくれ。
兄貴、
大事なことだ。
Hey,
頼める
Neenan.
か？
Thank you for the headbat
わかりました。
and the hydrate.
ならいい。
じゃあ兄貴、歌堀先生のところもう一遍行きませんか？俺改めてお願いしたくて。
ああ、わかった。
どこだって行きます。
One of the cats is snoring, but I don't know which one. Thank you, King Frost, for the hydrate. Hold on. I've been very bad about picking this stuff up because I haven't like done any of the like environmental trash dude guys requests.
失礼します。
なんだ、またお前。ほ
う。先生、俺の背中改めてお願いできませんか？俺先生にお願いしたいんです。
I don't know, I kind of like him stumbling upon Rikyo on his own. It seems weird for him to just come back in. I don't know.
長生きはするもんだな。ジジイのつまらんこだわりともこれでおさらばだ。そら上脱いでそこに腹ばいになれ。仕上げてやるってんだよ。さっさとしろ。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
慢しろ。ハブ
The
に
lack of
魂を
gloves,
入れ
yeah.
たんだ。じっとしとけ。
I guess they did they used to, I guess maybe they never did use gloves back in the day. Not that that's good, but I wonder if that's
俺の背
authentic.
中はハブだぜ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。どんな運命だろうが丸飲みにして食らい尽くしてやるよ。
よく言った。お前なら
You hope Tebori artists use them nowadays, yeah. I hope so too. I assume they would, because wouldn't they be subject to like health inspection checks? I assume, but I actually don't know how that stuff works in Japan.
どうすか、兄貴。
さすがは先生。惚れ惚れする出来だ。
兄貴と同じ歌彫りの入れ墨か。これで名実ともに兄弟分になったってことっすね。
そうだな。
But yeah, it seems to be required unless you can ignore
あとはお前さん次第だ。
the marker and go
楽
back
しみにして
to
るぜ。
Serena or something, but I doubt you can.
あり
But
が
I
と
don't
うご
know.
ざいました。
お前の周りには変な奴が集まるな。二人でまた来い。茶くらい出してやる。
I'll serve tea next time.
またいずれ。
Well, sir, you see, how do we tell him? Yeah, I was gonna say, how do we tell?
なんかこう年が明けたみたいな気分っすね。
そうなのか。もしもし。
桐生か、俺だ。そっちの状況はどうだ。こっちは
He
もう
has to be right. Maybe I could see Utabori being younger,
それじゃあ一度セレナに戻る。
but if he is, he's not that much younger, right?
まあそんなところだ。
He's gonna be
ちょ
on
っ
shit.
と顔を出してくる。すまないな。
Rikia not getting that tea, huh?
俺の
Yeah.
こそ本当ありがとうございました。
俺はこれからセレナっていうバーに行くが、お前はどうする？
そうっすね。後から合流でもいいですか。ちょっと夜風に当たりたい気分で。
Well, okay.
わかった。
From what I could tell, he literally did it on vibes. Rikia walked in and I guess felt like, I don't know, I guess Utabori thought he was a pussy and was like, no, you can't get my tattoo, get the fuck out of here. And then he came back in a lot more confident and he was like, oh, okay, I'll do it now. He basically vibe checked him. He didn't pass the vibe check, so he had to leave. I personally prefer the way it happened the first time, like in the OG, but whatever, okay. Date-san's at Serena, I shouldn't keep him waiting. This guy, what was okay, it's not the same guy. For a second, I was gonna laugh it was the same fucking guy. I'm like, why is he just 50 friends? Woo! Yeehaw. Wait. Because I know I guess they like remove the one, right, with his friend. Which I guess makes sense. It doesn't even look like you can go in Asia at all. Or go even near it. He didn't mention Titty Bar, did he? But, are there any other Arikia quests? If anyone knows. Though I assume based on how they've made these that you can just come back in Premium Adventure and he would just magically be there. But you know what I mean. Not that you've seen. Okay. You just got to chapter 9, the plot, TM. Oh wait, I need moss. Well, Naruto's been good for one thing at least. There's lots of moths. And trash. A carrot? We got a carrot out of a briefcase. That's something. Dumpster bento. There was stuff on this side. Hello?
おう、キリュウ。随分と遅かったな。神田に会うのに手間取ったのか。
ああ、それもあるが。
なんだ、どうした？
ママ、すまないが、沖縄から来た俺の連れがいる。一緒にここを使わせてもらっても構わないか？
ええ、それは構わないけど。
He liked his speech, but couldn't he overhear it like OG? Yeah.
沖縄の流動一家という組の若頭をやってる。
Is it kind of mean that when an NPC asked for a beverage, you gave him a half-empty drink?
年はまだまだガキだがな。
Does that fall under beggars can't be choosers?
伊達さんのような中年の人しか来ないし。
おいおい、ママ、それどういう意味だ？
あら、伊達さんだって私の。
Honestly, sometimes I'm surprised they even let you do stuff like that, and I'm kind of surprised they don't make them comment on you doing
と
that.
にかく仕事の邪
You
魔をし
know?
なければ奥の部屋
He was like, "Oh, thank you, so refreshing."
半分物置代わりになってるけどいいでしょ？
Yeah, Mama got the glow up, but I guess everyone did. So
で、そいつは今どこにいるんだ？
今は一人でカムロ町を観光している。
yeah, the quest with the girl that they seem to have just been.
観光ね。悠長なこった。
あら？伊達さん
あら？
なんだかご機嫌斜めね。どうしたの？
なんでもないよ。
あ、兄貴、よかった。やっとたどり着けましたよ。5回も違う店入っちゃいました。
おい、キリュウ、こいつがそうか。
The whippersnapper.
力也、俺がいつも世話になってる伊達さんとこの店の。
I kind of want to go to the English version because I need to hear Date say whippersnapper.
以後、お見知りおきを。
まあ、元気があっていいわね。
あざーす。
Like the float.
伊達だ。よろしくな。
It's a pleasure. What does he fucking work at
ところでキリ
Chick-fil-A?
ュウ、お前さんの得た情報を聞きたいんだが、もう一通りの用事は済んだか。じっくり話したいから、落ち着いたら声をかけてくれ。
Like some full of energy. Talk to Dante. How about I just don't talk to Dante? Where's the Dante can go fuck himself button? I wish we could not talk to Dante. Alright, well I'm leaving, but...
Aniki!
Had a blast sightseeing Aniki. Seriously, thanks for showing me around. It was all worth it seeing you this happy. How about we visit Kamurocho again once everything dies down? Gosh. I'm down. Hell, I'm looking forward to it already. Fucking fuck. Can y'all shut up? What is wrong with you? Rikia. I'm talking to the mama. No, I'm not talking to Date. No.
Yeah.
I'm talking to her. You can get out of my conversation. Thank you. Never lose that spark, Rikia-kun. Alright, sweet kid like you will always be welcome here. I owe you, mama. Thanks for everything. You know if you don't die. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything I even want to do here? Can I go up here? Whee. Yeet Dante out the door. I would love to. Can we can bring him up here and be like, Hanimura and just yeet him off. Yeet. Bounced off the stairs. Essence of throwing on Dante would be more satisfying than you'd like to admit. You know, now that I think about it, it's a shame that he's not one of the, like, enemy types in 8. So you could, like, have him as a potential enemy in the randomizer, because that would be so fucking funny. Now I'm sad. I mean, you could definitely mod him in as somebody and then throw them, but... I haven't done any of the Reapers, and it's probably gonna stay that way, lol. I am really curious what sub-stories they all kept, but like... I'm so tired, I don't want to read. And I know, I guess technically I don't have to read, I don't know. I just like to... It's like, I read you guys a story. I forgot about that. Look, we can be... Oh, you can switch it. Dude. There we go. Let's fucking go. It's beautiful. He's ready. Also, there's no way to like copy one to up here, is there? Like, you have to just make a new one. So like if you wanted him to wear the same thing. Hold on. Beautiful. Thank you. They should let you do nail colors. Yeah, I thought, couldn't you do that? Could you not? Maybe I'm drunk. I thought you could do that in Pirate Yakuza, but maybe you couldn't. Sunset Kiryu. Yeah, that was what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the shirt. Because you get the shorts in Okinawa, but you had to come here to get the shirt. Kiryu and Majima only had black in Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza. Dang. Which is kind of weird because it's not really that hard to change the color, no? I don't know. Oh, that's not what he meant. No. Oh my god, this button. Very good at this. I think the black looks better. I don't know, the animal print one could have been cool, but I feel like the way they did it, it just looks like, see how I can, like, I'm turning the camera and you can see like the sheen on his nails? They made the like animal print one so flat that it looks like you literally just took tape and stuck it over his nails. I don't know, it's weird. I don't think... I was just trying to think. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to do here. Just casually haven't saved in an hour and a half. Let's go. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There's the ad. Going to be right back real quick. Since I haven't taken a break because, yeah, I'll... Alright, music time. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to plug the controller in, or we'll end up with... There we go. This is the only game I have had do that, where if I plug the controller in, it counts it as a different controller. I don't know why that's happening, but okay. Not that big of a deal, it was kind of strange. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay. I guess we can talk to Duck Day now.
Yo.
Hey Kiryu, if you're free to talk, I want to hear about what went down with Konda. Sure. Yeah, I'm all set. Let's talk. Great. So tell me what went down when you met Konda. Okay. Yes, I know. What? Let's say the same thing again.
そうか。わかった。ご苦労。神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたそうで、あの神田があっさりのされちまったと。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いているようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでるのかもしれん。
That was an interesting lighter. It's like a whole fucking canister.
そうなりゃ次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億はくだらない。
Was the lighter like that in the original? I don't remember that.
今、俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。俺は
It was? Oh, cool. I never even noticed the lighter.
それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。今、桐生さんに暴れられたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
Okay. Yeah, that was one of the things I liked about K1 and K2, because like they pretty much kept the same compositions and stuff of the shots. Like you could compare most of them directly and they're like exactly the same.
兄貴ももっと飲みましょうよ。
桐生、とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。今日の夕刊です。うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民自党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。 基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。ところで桐生、このリゾート開発裏でとんでもねえ奴が絡んでるようなんだ。政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報
He
です。
looks so young here. It's
匿名
almost
の
kind
情
of
報筋
weird.
からこんな写真が。
これは
どうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。しかしまさかあの真島が今回の一件絡んでいるとは意外だったな。真島が首謀者じゃねえにしても、こうした事実がある以上何かしら関与していることは間違いねえ。堂島大吾や柏木の襲撃ももしかすると。
いや、それは絶対にない。
しかし桐生、奴だって極道だ。堂島大吾や柏木と意見が割れたら引かねえことだってないとは言い切れないぞ。
そんなはずはない。2年前真島の兄さんは俺と約束してくれた。その約束を保護にするような極道じゃねえ。俺はそう信じている。
お前が真島を信じたい気持ちはわかる。だがな桐生、もし真島が今回の黒幕だったらお前どうするつもりだ。
そん時はこの手できっちりと落とし前
I'm not sure. It didn't stand out to me, but I think they've done stuff like that before. Like, accidentally.
真島に会いに行く。
待て、桐生。真島が味方かどうかわからないんだぞ。
だからこそだ。言って、はっきりさせてくる。
お前。
だってさ、真島組はまだ西の河原にあるのか？
ああ、まだあそこに組を構えているはずだ。表向きは建設予定地のただの更地だがな。入り口も変わってねえ。公園の便所のままのはずだ。
わかった。行ってくる。
気をつけろ。油断すんじゃねえぞ、桐生。
ああ。
またお会いしましたの4代目。
お前は錦山組の長谷部だったな。親父がやられたってのにまだやる気か。
親父がやられた。そんなこと誰が言うとるんでっか。神田の親父なら今もピンピンしてあんたを探しとりますぜ。
何
I love how Kiryu said Nani and it said Izzy.
前より絶好調言うとこや。えらい凄み増しとりますわ。
Alright. Just in case anyone's not aware of the scene, trigger warning for basically sexual assault and murder. So if those are uncomfy, then yeah, I would dip out for a bit.
I いつもより気合入ってんな。桐生にやられて怒り狂ってたからな。それにしてもやりすぎじゃねえか。
あのクソボケが。
もうやめ。
片付けとけ。こりゃ桐生、その首この手でむしり取ったら。
親父の大号令で錦山組は全軍集結しとる。じきこのカムロ町は足の踏み場もあらへんようになるで。
しつこい連中だ。
桐生一馬、生きて帰れると思う。
Yeah, that's yeah. I don't. I think it was completely unnecessary. Like, we already knew that Honda is a big pile of dicks. Like, we don't need more explanation on that. Oh, sorry, just destroying the popo. My bad. Guess I won't come here for a while. No, put that down. I want a gun. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, he did that stupid thing. I hate that so much. Feels gross. It feels super gross. It was a weird tonal shift, yeah. And like, I don't know, like I watched Nono do this part and it seems like really all it's for is just to give you an excuse to fight Kanda again, which I don't even know, I don't really think you needed it. Better stop Kanda before things get out of hand. Guess I need to pay the Nishikiyama family a visit. Like, he could have just gone and bought him, really. Knew you'd come, Kiryu. Where's Kanda? Sorry to break it to you, but he ain't here. That's so. Then I've got no business with you. Oh, but I do with you. Boss gave the order, so. This is where you're gonna die. Okay, you got it in the MTD, I guess. Baby stuck in a corner. Oh, rip. Sorry, sign. Ouch. I keep not holding L2. The time and money spent on this new Kanda, yeah, the new Kanda and Kagawa stuff, like, they could have used on Arikia or the orphanage, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. It's really weird that, like, we're getting all this stuff with them, and then, like, all the orphanage stuff is basically optional now. That takes care of that. Hey, check it out. Looks like some crazy shit's going down outside the theater. Apparently there's a shit ton of guys who look like Yakuza out in front. Seriously? Man, that's scary. Guess we'll have to take a detour. In front of the theater, huh? Must be the Nishikiyama group. I can't let them run wild. I'll head over there now.
Kandaはどこだ?
うるせえ親父には悪いがてめえはここでぶっ殺す
And we don't even get the Ricky mask. Dragon mask. Wait. Why are you guys all spread out? Ow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to break my door. That wall thing. What even was that on the ground? There's a pipe and what's beside? Oh, we found a cannon. Bonk. But yeah, I don't know. Were people clamoring for a second Kanda fight? Not that I know of. Honestly, I feel like they wanted to. I feel like what they were trying to do here is justify what Mine does. That's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. And even then, I still think it's not necessary. Like, cause, like, you spend, not that, I wouldn't say that, Dark Ties is like, spending time making Mine a good guy or anything like that, but, I feel like they, I don't know, wanted you to not make him as evil or some shit. Oh, everyone gets up now? Alright. Wait, does he stand back while you do this? Oh, I didn't even know. That makes sense, but I didn't notice that. I guess when you do some of the stab moves, I guess they kind of have a bleeding status effect, so even if they have a little bit of health on the ground, they'll just die. You don't even have to finish them off. We're done. Damn it. I just need to glue L2 down, I swear to God. It looks like he's HP gated though. Wait, he used one of his guys as a... Alright. Wait, really? I'm actually surprised Kanda even got hit by that. Like, the ore thing, this thing. I just assumed he would just not even bother him. Also kind of interesting that he's basically taking out his own guys. I'll get to him one day. Nice camera. You really have to be like at the end of that if you want to do the one move, this move. That thing. Because like that's you have to do the quick step to get that one. But like if you do it at the beginning of his charge, then you're just gonna miss him. Yeah, they didn't need to do this. Yeah. Well, at least we got to put him in the trash can where he fucking belongs. I guess that's one good thing. Scumbag. That should hopefully teach Kanda a lesson. Now then, that took a while. I should head towards Purgatory again. Yeah, I agree, Jesse. I feel like to a certain extent they did not really understand what people like. I don't know, it's weird because like when I think about it, like I never really had a thought like, man, Yakuza 3 could use more set pieces. Like, man, we didn't get to fight people enough. Like, sure, yeah, I guess you don't technically get to fight Kamazaki. But I feel like that makes sense based on like what happens in the story. But good girl Mimi. Startled me again. She's scratching the cat tree. Toughness infinity? I don't even have enough health for that. Oh yeah, I never did go sell my plates and stuff. I guess I can do that. Whee. Beep, beep. I already did her right. Oh, they kept the fortune teller lady. It's from Saitama, he used that in 5. Mine's supposed to be an evil motherfucker though, so who cares? No, I agree. I 100% agree. That was May. I think May's mad because she can't. Q is on the cat wall and she can't get by. So May's like, fine, I'm leaving. Yeah, exactly, King Frog. Like, there would be no point in having a fight with him now, because it would just be like, what? That was weird. The game wasn't doing anything, but I also couldn't go in. Like, I was trying to pause, like, to save, and it, yeah, it was strange. Yay, another Konda fight in a game with tons of optional mandatory battles already, yay. Yeah. Also, am I wrong? Wasn't this originally in the daytime? Am I drunk? I don't- it's fine if I'm drunk. Yeah, and that's fair too. If you wanted to fight him in OG, you just do a bonus mode. It was in daytime? Okay. Well, good thing I'm not drunk. I was like, I don't remember being able to, like, not see shit. I love Kiryu's reaction of, I should have fucking known. I don't know. I guess, okay, depending how you look at it, you could say maybe this is more ominous, but I'd argue that being able to see them all visibly is more ominous, but I guess it's a whatever.
Majima no Nisa.
すまんのキルちゃん驚かせてしもう
I guess ultimately I don't feel strongly about it. It's more just a, okay, I guess they wanted it at nighttime, whatever.
最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからなようこそ真島組へま地下でゆっくり話でもしようやちょっと話があるついてきおう
Last stop, Kiryu-chan. The Colosseum. Only things fighting in there now are the dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet, so let's have our chinwag inside, shall we?
懐かしいの2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった桐生ちゃんとも戦おうたな
今ここは
ええもう1年くらい前から閉鎖しとるわいろいろ別の仕事が忙しくなってしもうたからね
沖縄のリゾート開発のことか
もう知っとったんか
真島の兄さんどうしてあんたみたいな人がどうして沖縄のリゾートの利権なんかに
大悟のためや
大悟のためだと
そうやなんとかして大悟のやつを楽にしてやろうと思うて俺はあの話に乗ったんや
だが大悟は最後までリゾートの土地買収を拒んだその結果撃たれることに
俺もな正直
わけがわからんのや。真島の兄さん。沖縄のリゾート開発。あんた一人で描けるような絵じゃないはずだ。他に誰かこの話絡んでるやつがいるんじゃないのか。どうして何も答えないんだ。教えてくれ。
桐生ちゃんよ、こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
This part is always so goofy to me. I love it. It's like, how did no one notice any of the people that are...
Ladies and gentlemen, ついに
Trying to hurry up and clean my glasses.
リングの上に戻ってきました。
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだった
闘技場の絶対王者堂島の竜
Versus.
カズマ vs 赤眼の魔王
The versus always gets me.
闘技場の帝王真島五郎。2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人、果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああ、そうだな。
さあ手加減はなしや。思いっきりいくで桐生ちゃんや。今ゴングです。
ゴングです。Yeah, honestly, that's kind of surprising. Okay, so they do let you heal in this fight? He was gonna grab me, that's rude. Oh. Are they all A? Oh, okay, one's Y. Okay, so he works the same way. I wasn't expecting that. I figured I'd try, but... So in the original, like, if you want to bait him to attack you, you can just flip around and he'll basically do the jump thing. And you can just move out of the way. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. But I just like that as soon as I turned around, then he decided to attack. Oh, I'm gonna die. Are y'all having fun? I'm just gonna let them live their best life, I guess. Ow. Ooh. Will the game even let you grab him? Because you could grab him, like, a little bit. It's just after a while, if you kept trying to do it too much, he would basically just do his headbutt. He would just headbutt you in the face. I'm very good at dodging. And that makes sense, but yeah, the bleed also applies to Kiryu, which is kind of like, well, duh. I like how they just stab you all together. Oh, a little early. Oh. Actually, wait, do they let you use this? Why I don't know why that feels like cheating to me. I mean, he has a dagger, so I guess I shouldn't care, but... I have, like, no health upgrades, too, which really shows at this point. I did the same thing for Mine, though. So then, like, by the end, like, everything just two-shots you. That was kind of anticlimactic. I'm assuming that's what they wanted you to do, that they wanted you to use the shield thing there to bonk him out of. Because I guess if you do the perfect bonk, then the clones disappear and he gets, like, brought out of his aura thing or whatever. Shout out to Majima for summoning fucking clones and having them just shuffling, yeah. Look, it's the one time where it makes sense that we're sweaty.
ほな、俺は一番奥の部屋で待っとくから、キルちゃんも準備できたら奥に来てくれ。
It feels so empty in here.
Oh.
There he is, the man. Kiryu-san. I saw the fight. That was incredible. You really held your own against the boss. Sorry, Nishida. Don't get me wrong. It's good to see you, but you caught me at a bad time. Oh, whoops. I was just happy to catch you at all, but no worries. I realize you got places to be. Wait, before you go, I wanted to tell you that the Coliseum's up and running again. The boss really put his back into making that happen. We've got quite the roster lined up, so when you've got time, you should throw your hat in the ring, Kiryu-san. Thanks for letting me know, Nishida. Maybe I will. Is he fighting? Are they teasing us with the dragon mask? Are they making fun of us at this point? I know, but I feel like it feels bad when, like, from behind it looks just like the dragon mask, but, like, we removed that part. Oh, we also nerfed his ass and thighs, by the way. Enjoy. Time to go hear Majima's story. Might be there for a while, though. Alright, let's hear what he has to say. Yeah, like, the whole part's just gone, and it doesn't look like you can buy the outfit at all, from what I could see. They unassified him? Yeah. They sure did. Stinky mask.
大悟は沖縄の土地買収から手を引いてしもうた。それを聞いた浜崎は陰で鈴木に近づき、浜崎組がリゾートの土地買収を継続すると申し出たんや。そうなりゃリゾートに絡むいろんな利権を浜崎の懐に独占できるわけやからね。
そして真島組には建物の建設に絡んだ利権を。
そうや。でもどうしてそんなうまい話をわざわざ俺のところへ持ってきたんかわからんかったんやが。いや、これではっきりしたわ。
どういうことだ？
桐生ちゃんが見たっちゅう俺と鈴木が一緒に写っている写真、あれはきっと浜崎がリークしたもんや。
何のために？
あの写真があれば東上会側で鈴木とつながっとったんは真島組っちゅうことでオチがつく。それがもしスキャンダルになって逮捕者が出たとしても鈴木と俺。その後浜崎はやりかけたリゾート開発を一手に引き継いで大儲けや。そんなとこちゃうか？
なかなか食えない男だな、浜崎というやつは。
さあや、それにやつにはもう一つ別の狙いがある。
別の狙い？
ああ、この間やつに会うた時、カムロ町をこの手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。なんて抜かしおったわ。浜崎は今回のゴタゴタに乗じてうまいことカムロ町を乗っ取る計画を企てとる。
カムロ町？
大悟が撃たれた後、柏木の頭もやられた。あの神田も桐生ちゃんに組み潰され、今カムロ町はガラガラや。もしかしたら浜崎は最初からこうなることを想定して絵を描いていたかもしれん。
つまり奴の最終的な狙いは
Nono mentioned this in his stream, but it's really weird that in this scene here, yeah, in the scene before there was no fish in the aquarium, and then in this part here there's fish suddenly, and it's like, okay, I guess. They could only afford fish for one scene.
花や。本当に久しぶりだな。
ああ。
まさかあんたがまだここで情報屋をやっているとは。
うん。この真島さんにお願いして場所の曲がりをしてるってわけよ。2年前の抗争の後、俺らは行き場を失っちまったからな。
なるほどな。
んで、さっきの話なんだが。
ああ、浜崎の本当の狙いだが、あんた何か掴んでいるのか？
ああ、どうやら奴、浜崎の最終的な狙いはあのリゾート全体を中国に売り払っちまう腹らしい。
中国に？どういうことだ？
これを見てくれ。
これは。
そうだ。お前さんが4年前に潰したあのジャガの総統、ラウカーロンだ。
どうしてラウカ？
奴は4年前の事件の時、死んではいなかった。日本から姿を消し、本国に帰って復活の機会を狙っていた。そこで目をつけたのが当時、横浜の市街を仕切っていた東上会の参事団体、浜崎組だったんだ。浜崎はジャガのバックアップを得て、横浜全体を制圧。その功績を買われて、一気に直系の若頭補まで浜崎組はのし上がった。次の写真だ。
これは何の写真だ？
テーブルの書類を見てくれ。これはジャガと浜崎組との間で交わされた沖縄のリゾートに絡む契約書だ。
Night night, Jesse.
なぜ浜崎が
Thanks for hanging
こ
out.
んなものを？
Oh, I saw you're saying Nightfall. I'm dumb. Nightfall.
極秘裏に地下カジノを作る計画だったらしい。
Yeah, have a good
その
weekend.
経営権をジャガに任せるといったような内容がこの
Thank
契
you for
約書
hanging
には
out.
書かれ
Are
て
you
い
going to
る。
bed too,
どう
Lacrimosa?
やら浜崎は相当あの鈴木って政治
Yeah,
家
no
に
problem. Have a good one.
食い込んでい
Thanks
た
for
みたい
hanging
だ
out.
な。
Sleep well.
一階の直系組織がここまでの絵を描いていたとは正直この俺でも予想は
So
で
he
き
did
な
what
かっ
Mine
た。
did? Yeah, it sounds like it.
まさかここまで浜崎が動いていたとはな。
だが花屋、あんたどうしてここまで浜崎の動きを追っていたんだ？
実は
This isn't a this thing game. This is just Yakuza 3 in general, but it's more just the game in general. But like,
誰いんだ？
part of me wants to be like, wow, Daigo's such a bad, like a shit judge of character, but then it's like, it's not even really him. It's just any of the people who are in charge of the Tojo clan at every point in time, apparently. They seem to never figure out who has bad intentions until it's like way too late.
実は大悟は1年くらい前から東上会内部の裏切り者を探していた。
裏切り者？
ああ、例の沖縄のリゾート開発。
Wait.
裏で政治家とつるんで動かそうとしている奴がいると。
I could only see it very
それで俺は
briefly.
大悟と協力して各直系の国事務所や虹色としている場所に徹底的に調査員を送り込んで情報を仕入れた。
それでこの写真が。
I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to see it again, so I could be like,
や
oh,
っぱり大悟や柏木
maybe
の
I'm
頭を
drunk.
弾いたのも浜崎の仕業やったんか。
かもしれない。
かもしれん？違うっちゅうんかい。
いや、大悟が撃たれた後、この一件が気になってもう一度調べていたんだが、そうしたらある男に出くわした。
これは
Sasaki.
驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある
He
人
came
間
back from the
二つだ
dead.
からな。何か
You're starting to think Tokyo's largest organized crime group is full of bad eggs. Yeah, for real.
一体この男誰なんだ？
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何？
ラウ・カーロン。
あなたもご存知の通り、あの男は一筋縄じゃいかない。その写真の男、可愛い面したあんちゃんは桐生の弟分でね。そいつをさらえば桐生は出張ってくるしかなくなる。
That means they
罠
plan.
だろうとなんだろうとな。俺がお膳立てできるのはここまででしてね。 ご存知の通りうちは零細企業なもんで。じゃああとはお願いしますよ。
What the fuck? What is going on with... Wait, it's his sleeve too. His makes more sense because like you can see the wind is blowing by the banners, but Hamazaki was literally sitting indoors and the like sleeve of his shirt was like it was blowing in the wind. Like what the fuck?
把这个男的给我找出来。是。
Yeah, see if you look at Lao's sleeve there, it's like blowing in the wind, which that makes sense because it's windy outside currently, or at least a teeny bit. But like, why the fuck was that happening to Hamazaki?
ジャガの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
Bro's evil aura was blowing his sleeve, yeah. Tojo Clan needs to have more bond building activities. Daigo should have a picnic with all the families.
今どこにいる？え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。なんだあれ？
どうした？
Lao could have come up with this on his own, yeah.
誰だお前ら？あ
？Too busy picnicking with Mine. Rikia is in trouble. I have to go save him. Wait, why does he have... Oh man, I'm so glad we can buy a Fundoshi. So basically, the remake is going to make Kagawa responsible for everything. Yeah, apparently. I don't fucking know. Shit's weird. I mean, I don't know. It's like Hamazaki technically had a hand in a lot of it, but like they're just, I feel like they're almost like forcing it to be like he was the mastermind of every single thing. He had superior foresight. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. So yeah. I don't... It just feels like they're trying to shove Kagawa down our throats. They're like, you're gonna fucking like it. Alright. You're still mystified why they like him so much? Yeah, I don't really know. That I also find that to be confusing. Yeah, yeah. just weird. I mean, you saw the new Conda cutscene. It ain't a mystery here to you. Too Nate. No, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Really, the only thing I've learned from all of this is that apparently to them they find sexual assault okay and drugs are bad. That's what I've got out of all of this. I guess that's like the too long didn't read. Which is quite disappointing. It's a weird way to stage a glow up, but here we are. Yeah, and I think that's what really, like, I don't know, unless they're just writing, which I don't think they are based on how this ends. Like, basically Kagawa would be in the next one. Which I say based on how this ends, but that's basically just based on how Yakuza 3 ends, period, but like, I don't know, unless that was their way of like mysteriously writing him. I don't I have no idea. I'm just the confusion. Yeah, I've seen it. It's yeah. It's sure is something. Yeah, the only thing I haven't seen, or like I haven't seen, because like I'm not really bothered by the spoilers. Like I watched, as much as I could, I watched Nono play, like when I caught him live. So, but yeah, I didn't see everything. Time to learn if they rewrite Buddy's shot in the head soon. I guess it's weird seeing things not get retconned despite new plot. Yeah. So yeah, I guess ultimately that's, I feel really conflicted overall about the game, because like the game itself, like playing the game, like the gameplay, like the I like most of the side content. The orphanage stuff is great. I don't like that they made it optional, but But then like the casting decision, the like questionable added scenes. Why are we fighting Konda again? I don't. It's just like But yeah. I feel like this is an awkward spot to end, but I'm gonna go ahead and end here because I don't... Because I caught Nono doing this part, like, during the fight, but I didn't see the part leading up to that, so I don't actually know how long this part is. And yeah, it's already like 3:30 for me, and I'm like... I'm like... I'm gonna like fall asleep on stream, lol. I've not done that yet. There's always time. There's still time. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised I haven't. Yeah, no problem, OJ. No problem, Jesse. Thank you all for hanging out. I don't know which cat is snoring. Night night, King Frost. Alright. Since it's late, and I'm like ready to like pass out. We're just gonna raid the Japanese cat shelter. But yeah, it's a cat shelter in Japan that basically has for the most part 24/7 cat cam. Or cat cams, there's technically 3 of them, but whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, have a good weekend everybody, and yeah, yeah, so we're closing in on Frost Vitals. That my run will be on the 10th. So yeah, we're gonna go back to Silent Hill F next week. So probably what will happen is I'll probably just start stream with the run. So I'll do a Silent Hill F run, and then we'll switch to K3. So basically, for anyone who doesn't want to see Silent Hill, it's basically roughly an hour and a half. If you don't want to see Silent Hill F, if you come into stream an hour and a half after my normal start time, which is 8 Eastern time, then yeah, you will most likely catch me switching to Kiwami. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight, and I hope you guys have a good weekend, and I will see you on Monday. So yeah, take care, have a good one, bye!